Hello everybody, Monster Matt here. Hope you're having a lovely day. Playing some Minecraft today. It should show up there for you guys in a second. Hey, what's up, Theta? I've been doing alright, how about you? Oh, is it rule time? It is rule time. I haven't I guess it's been a month since I joined them. That's kind of crazy. That is cool. I never reviewed the rules. But yeah, but no, I'm doing good, Theta. Thank you. How are you? What's up, April? Hey, Dustin. Hey, Mac. I think Pixel's lurking too. Which reminds me, I gotta boogie on out to Monsterville and get that sign move for Icarus before I forget to again. Sorry, Icarus. You guys see everything? Ooh, it's spooky in Spawn now. That's cool. Halloween mode. That's awesome. That's so cool. Hey, Tiger, how's it going, dude? Oh, that's so cool, though. Oh, yeah, you're limited time Monster High Dog Dustin game. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to get some merch. Where is the thing? I gotta go past this way. Okay. Thinking Halloween. The Halloween stuff for Tippy's drop today. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh! The tree opens its mouth. That's cool. That's neat. Called the Pier of the Unknown. Oh, neat. What's up, stuff? Oh, look at Harry's place. What the hey? What are these? Frogs? Oh, it's Harry's Frog Farm. This fence is temporary. Don't break it. Cool. Well, Tiger, I'm working on a guardian farm over on my neck of the woods, but I'm just stopping by. This is Monsterville. I gotta come tear up all this wool and build a house here later. But I get one thing at a time. Here, let me move that for Icarus. There we go. Here's got this is Here's place. He's got dogs. He has doggos. That's cool. And jack-o'-lanterns. That's nice, actually. Look at that. You got a little chimney. It's a nice place here, you. You've had a busy couple weeks, Theta. Been playing lots of Starfield, and your best mate will be moving out of his haunted flat apartment. Cool. Well, I mean, yeah. If it's haunted, you definitely probably don't want to share it with ghosts too much. I mean, if they're friendly ghosts, I guess that's one thing, you know. But you're keeping busy though, for sure. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just slap this down here. Ba-doop. There. Accelerate the night. Alright, warp back to spawn. And I need to go back to my guardian farm, so I need to go that way. Little graveyard here too. Man, that's just cool. They do tend to be stuffy. Yeah, like my grandma used to insist that we had a house ghost. Back in the home that we used to live in when I was a kid. She named him Henry, and she would blame him whenever something would go missing, and like no one would know where it was. You know what I mean? Like when you just kind of passively lose stuff, it'd be like, Henry. Alright, Dustin. Going in costume, getting all spiffed up for it. Cool. I think I have an inkling, Mac. Is it Danny Phantom? It's Danny Phantom, right? I've never even seen Danny Phantom. Now, who are you gonna call? It's Ghostbusters, of course. Oh, which reminds me, music. I have music picked out for this. What am I doing? Let me know if that's too loud, not loud enough. Alright, so something about the house. Anything to dump off here? Rocks. I think I did need some more dirt. I left the dirt lying around this place though. Do we need more deep slate? I might need more deep slate. Turn the deep slate. Polished deep slate. I think I have some tile floating around too. I don't know. Right, I needed coal as well because I'm making gas by the truckload here. That's the one. As you can see, I've been tearing this place apart a little bit on my own time. Last time you guys saw it, it wasn't quite this dismantled. I'll cover all that in a second. Let me just get this pole placed. Yeah, I do love my synthwave, Mac, I'll confess. Do we have enough sand lying around this place? Probably not. I don't. I'll need to get some sand then, too. Icarus has joined. Yay! That's good, Tiger. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a super cool server. I must admit, I'm quite glad that I gave it a shot. So I'm making a ton of glass. I don't think I actually need all of this anymore, but I'm doing it anyway because honestly, you'll see in a second here. Have I voted yet today? I might need the vote time. Hang on. Next vote in 5 hours. Yeah, I need to vote, but I can't right now. When you vote, you get, like, limited fly time. Let's see. I'm making a guardian farm. It uses soul sand to push them upwards. It's not bubbling right now for some reason. I wonder why that is. Let me get up top and have a look. It did stuff. It really did. I've been using a video for a general guide for this because I'm not any kind of expert here. I've got this side working more or less the way I want it to. I haven't like capped it off yet. They'll spawn like more when there's more of them. But see, the bubbles kind of throw you up, or they should anyway. I guess the. I'm gonna need to adjust a little bit. It's not quite bumping as it should. Sure that it's all running as it ought to. Because basically, I'll show you how I did this in a second. Because I didn't know how initially. I had to look up like how you get the water to like do what you want here. But generally speaking, that should work. And so basically, the bubbles push anything up, and then the slope pushes it across, or gradually does anyway. Once I have the roof on, it'll be a bit better. Just a bit, Mac? Okay. I'll turn it down just a little bit, see if that helps for you. But then, basically, see, like, the water flows to here. There's a line of panes, and there's panes on the edge here. So it pushes everything into the hole, and then they fall to their death. And the way you set this up is, and I didn't know this when I started, so if you just fill it up with water, it's not going to work properly. You need to build like a level of dry material. Dirt works fine. And then kind of just like start the water across. What's up, Game Slayer? Yay, what's up, dude? I need you to let me know how many hours you had approximately, because the bot died when my hard drive did. Not yet. Stop. Not yet. Like I said, I'm still very much new to most of this, so I'm trying to. I know I'll need hoppers at some point, but I haven't got to that yet. But on the whole, good boy. Like I said, it's not perfect yet. We're getting there. See, you do this, you do some of that. Then it connects to the water. That's gonna mess it up if I don't move it. But yeah, give me a second here, Game Slayer, and I'll make sure the bot has your name jotted down, because like I said, I've had to redo the whole thing. See, and so the water all flows a nice little way down there. It connects to this. Doesn't make it over the edge. Perfect. Then I'm gonna need to like remove this dirt layer and fill in the water under it, but I'm gonna wait to do that. Well, I might not actually. I need to get out of here too. There's a ladder around here somewhere. I put to get up here. Looks different, games like does it? Shouldn't look different, I don't think. But now let me give you guys all some snacks so I can make sure that Game Slayer has his currency set up here. Using the squid killer design to make a fish spawner. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that's what it was called. Okay, let's see. You remember how many hours you had, Game Slayer? Wait, you type it makes the stream screen shrink for some reason? Oh, that's weird. Might be a YouTube thing. But yeah, now that I actually have your user ID back again, I can also fix your sound effect command. What's up, Ant? Because the bot needed a lot of things fixed, put it that way. Something like 400 or so. Okie doke. I believe I already had your command ready to go. Or you saw your sound ready to go. I think. There it is. That's the one. I think yours was something like the grass parts and Game Slayer arrives. You can let me know if that's not quite right, but that should fix itself. I can fix retros as well. Fixed too. Sorry, I wanted to do that real quick. And then for your hours, there you go. That should be fixed now. Date, I think you had like 10 hours before at least. So I'm going to book it to 10. Let me know if anybody's is wrong there. Nah, it's a mimic you, Tiger. There you go. What's up, Christina? You're doing comedy hour? Oh, yeah? Here, have some snacks as well. There we go. Anyway, okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, so what does it matter? One thing I did mess up, and I didn't realize at the time, was I did all these tanks completely in glass panes, not realizing that this was actually a bad idea. I did not realize that when you put a water against a glass pane, it just kind of if you put water against a glass pane, it like causes the water to like flow through it, which is weird. So I need to like tear apart I've already redone the right tank, but the left tank needs all of its panes taken out, which is gonna be, you know, ironically a pain. These ones are pains here in the middle, but like they're supposed to be, so that's fine. Like some of it can be a pain, and that's okay, but not all of it, you know. Basically, Guardians have like a set block they can spawn on throughout the temple. If you plot them correctly, you can set up like 4 near each other and set up an auto killer. Yeah, whereas this method is basically just make big tanks fall down hole. It's a little brute force, I guess, but seems to work pretty good. I want to like fix these with like pillars as well, which is gonna be a pain to do because I can't fly at the moment. You can earn fly time in this game, but I can't currently fly. Map is small, April, but it has 12 new beasts. Yeah, that's right, Dustin. Yeah, right, Duggar. Yeah. Although it breaks my soul a little bit whenever I break glass and I have to like put it back again. I think this pane is already. Oh, there's a spot up there I haven't done. Okay. Hang on. And I didn't grab the glass working up. Dang it! That moment when you're like, oh yeah, I'll just go up there and put the new glass in. You haven't picked up the glass, Matthew. Oh. Okay, guess I won't do that then. Needs more plots, oh. We're already full up on people? But more or less, you can just continue like the same thing down the road if you want to. It's 3 spaces for the sidewalk, 1 for an overhang, and then 15 for your actual like house. Was the formula, I believe. If you wanted to just kind of measure yourself, you can definitely do that. Go. Hey, Chris. I moved that sign for you. I think I'll just like build me a sand pillar up there and just go from the top and work my way down. That might be the best way to do it, honestly. Oh, I didn't either, Anth. It was like I should have like put that down. As like that first plot for mine is just an example. You can more or less just use, you know, whatever you want, really. Once I have like a spare minute and some spare materials, I might like put up some like ones with stone or dirt or something to mark it out, but I don't have the materials right there. Well, I do actually have tons of dirt, but I haven't got to it yet. But yeah, you're right. I'll get to it. I just want to take care of this farm thingy that's been vexing me first. You personally, games I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk. Cool. New update and DLC basically changed the game as a whole. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Why can't I see the panes all of a sudden? Oh, let's go there. Okay. So all of that needs to go. That hurts. Oh, it hurts my soul. Oh, we're breaking all the glass. It's a giant pain in my flask. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, as soon as I am done here, I will go see what I can do about that. I just really want to get this re-glassing taken care of. But I'm glad that you've been having some fun, Game Slayer. I've never actually tried Cyberpunk, but, you know, obviously I've heard of it, obviously, but... Oh, yeah, Hurris is just like, go this way? Like, no, Rover, this way. This way? No, Rover. I had a parrot for a while, but a drown killed it, and I was like, oh. Trying really hard not to fall off this window. Just like, oh yeah, just drop off that pane of glass you're straddling and just fall like 30 stories. Before I done like the big one, like the wide side was so much worse. Maybe, Tiger, yeah, maybe. Go print some buildings. Oh no, this is it's the Heisei Godzilla skin. You're right. I do need to update that. You're right. So Husk, you have a gift. Oh. Your face. How's it going, MDG and Pixel and Husk? Hope you're doing well. I don't have a mailbox. slip room, you're right, but I removed it because it wasn't, like, it didn't fit the thing. I did actually eat, yeah. Nothing crazy, but I did eat, yes. If you're looking for a game like this, but in a more futuristic theme, like Gazer, like I just suggested, Tectonica, which is out of the wish list. It's not exactly like this, but if you like building stuff with a more futuristic kind of bend to it, you might look into Satisfactory. It's more 3D and less like Minecraft per se, but there's a lot of like resource gathering and building and all that stuff. If you want something a little more. I wouldn't call it simple exactly, but a little more basic looking at least. You can try Factorio, which is very much the same idea, but it's 2D. Where like it's all about like building like efficient design and such. Factorio is quite good, and you have like alien enemies that will come by and break all your stuff occasionally. All right, so the guys are falling funky. Oh, the bricks are causing an issue. Didn't think of that. Okay, I might need to remove those then. Like, they still fell, but they're hitting the bricks on the way down. That's a problem. Yeah, I might need to make these bottom one, like, make this intersect. Like, I made them panes, but bricks might be better. If they're gonna, like, fall and hit the sides, that's gonna break my design. So I need to fix that. More panes to break. Oh god, no. I guess we're doing this. So like the top ones, those ones there have to be. That's the right one, isn't it? Oh god. It's not, is it? That's why I'm just gonna let it fly. I'm seeing now why the sub-tank floor, it was other stuff. No, that has to be the right one. I think I broke. Well, it might be the right one. I don't even know. Pretty much, Game Slayer, and yeah, the glass shattering hurts, doesn't it? Just like, no. Why? Oh, I have not fixed this one yet? I haven't, have I? No, I gotta turn on this whole thing, don't I? Well, then I did this pointlessly, because I'm gonna rip all that down anyway. Well, let's just focus on this side for now, then. I'm doing alright, MDG, I'm doing alright. Continuing my Minecraft edumacations. Why is water not coming through on that one? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, that would make some sense. But yeah, without anything in the middle, the dudes have a habit of kind of hitting. They kind of fall out of the trap. We can't have that. Yeah, me too, stuff. Me too. That would be a pain to have to keep maintaining them. Okay, pillar in place. Okay. So now we're up here. And that side is now done, at least as far as that's concerned. Now I have so very much to do. Accelerate, that's good. Where even is the glass here? I can't even. Oh, there it is. Well, you can't find the glass. Yes, the teleport tubes would be traumatizing MTG. Okay, that looks like it's actually the right material up there already. Go ahead and slap these in. Yay, Husk. Presents! Good. So this one was probably honestly just go down at this point because I don't actually have enough glass for all this at this point. Makes me sad. I think what I will do, honestly, is I'll do this side while I'm here. That's the right one. Straight across. Break that. Oh, there's a glass there. Hang on. Mystery glass is still in the way. I have broken that one? I think so. I think that's fine. He said, being really rather unsure of himself. Is it Monster Mash time? It is Monster Mash time. You're quite right, Dustin. Thank you. I'm gonna be a little bit late. I'm gonna need you guys to poke me on this one today. I'm probably gonna get a little distracted. guess what tomorrow is? Thursday? Anniversary of Sora being announced for Smash Bros. Oh, neat. All right, colors not all done, but 2 of them done. A little bit, Tiger, yeah, just smash, crash, bang, boom. Like, what are you doing in there? I know, it hurts. Permanent, game select, meaning what, like this structure? Yeah, this is like this, as far as I'm aware, this isn't going anywhere. So I certainly don't intend it to. That's already a break. Just realized I don't really have any easy way out of here, do I? Hang on. Permadeath. No. The server is on hard difficulty, which I didn't even realize until after I started playing on it. 'Cause it's not my server. But other than that, no. Like you lose stuff when you die, but it gets put into like a grave, so you can come back and you get a compass that points out where it is for you, which is nice of it. But Husk, where should I meet you? Because I'm out and about again. Spawn? Okay, I'll be there in a moment. Oh, that's same. Let me just pop this sand in the furnace and I'll warp there. Into Skyblocks? No, I haven't really, honestly. I just kind of like the reason I picked the server originally. Hello. Was because Lightgazer was hosting a contest and I wanted to check it out, and I felt like giving my whole underwater palace thing another try. I got cookies. Dang tooth, I now has cookies. Man. But yeah, no, I've gotta fix the skin thing. Hang on a second. I'm gonna need to pop out a server to do that, don't I? One moment. Skins. Oh, there's a lot of skins. Maybe that isn't the folder I need then. I mean, let me just find like what. Oh, actually no. It's probably accessible from the launcher, isn't it? Hang on. See what I can find there. There we go. New skin, because I got one from Ant. Yeah, I can certainly show this one off a little bit. Why not? I'm quite attached to my Godzilla one though. Alright, Pixel, use the slim arms. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I think it defaults to slim, I hope. Oh, I mean, you can see my eyes better, and it kind of gives me an evil smile underneath the helmet. There you go. But yeah, no, Husk, if you want to see, if you want to get to Monsterville, the way that I remember is, look at the Skill Gaming Center, the tall pagoda, like, ahead of me here, and then just going straight on through. Right here, with our aquatic beacon. A little bit MDG, yeah, and then just right-click this. And then zippity-zappity. Monsterville! But yeah, no, so we're gonna like need to make like a proper road and stuff. But the general layout is the purple is to signify like overhang. Yep, the yellow square is like your house. Purple is like a 1 block radius, and then 3 is and then like the red is meant to signify the road. So I've tried to map it out roughly the same here, where like the dirt is 3 wide. I put the red in because that's the road going that way and that way, and then the torch is on the purple. So starting from, you know, the next square over, I guess it would be that square there. Hang on, let me put in like a thing. I don't have a thing. I'm dirtless. Oh, that's not fun, Mac. I'm sorry to hear that. Stuff on the back of the skin. Is there? I can see the back. You have dirt? You do have dirt. You are dirt. Literally, he is Dirt Man. But yeah, I was originally plotting out like, oh, thank you. So like that would be the corner of the house, because this is the road, this is the overhang, like Icarus has it here as well. So a plot would be starting here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not exactly perfect, so I'm kind of bashing through a mountain to do it here. Hang on a second. That should be 15, I think. Yeah, that lines up with Icarus's. And then one more for the overhang, and then the next road would be, whoop, there's a kind of a drop there, but and like the road doesn't have to stay, you know, at the same level the whole way through. We can like drop it down or whatever. That's fine. But yeah, so the plot would go from this torch to that torch, lengthwise. Then I'll do it this way too. Oops, did I get that one? Hey Tammy, how you doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's correct. Let me count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, and 15 is there. And the road would again be here. Oops. I fell down. There, I'll dig like a little trench around the plot just so it's easier to like visually tell. Lots of counting, Mac? Probably, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. So again, like your house has the 15 by 15. So anything up to and including these 4 torches in a box, and in between that, the overhang is, you know, 1 space further, which I mean I guess there's kind of a gap there, and then this is the road here. These kind of 3 are the road. So the overhang on this side is like there, for example. So, Husk, if you want to take the place across from Anth, it's the same dimensions. I'll map it out for you as well, real quick. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Tammy. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore anybody, so if you have any questions or anything to say, please don't feel like you're intruding. And if I don't see it right away, just ping me. You're like, Matt! What about numbers? Yes. How many dirt blocks do we have? It's 1. 1 dirt block. 2. 2 dirt blocks. Tiger says, Matt! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right there. Only with 3 stacks of dirt. Ah, you gotta do better than that, yeah. Can't spell what? Pathetic? But you did spell it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 15. Put me in Minecraft too. I mean, I guess you can sort of loosely consider Minecraft Dungeons and like its spin-offs as kind of like sub-sequels. I don't know if that counts. Polished deep slate. There you go, Husk. I didn't knock out the middle of it because I wasn't sure if you'd want the stone for yourself or whatever. I just kind of left it. There's some dirt down here for you as well if you want it. But basically, like I said with Anth, anything up to and including the 4 torches on the corners, that's the boundaries for the house. The overhang, I've put a little trench around it. And then, yeah. So, anything in this nice little hobbit hole. I have a spare sign? No, I don't, do I? Tell you what, here, I'll give you my sign so you can mark the place. Shovel as a shovel? No, but they're super easy to make if you have any sticks or rocks on you, Anth. Sign for you. And you can have some dirt too. Molder monster? What? A big scary monster? Oh yeah, it's just kind of an alternate name that I use for some games and things. I did briefly consider changing to it officially, but I haven't come around to that fully yet. I do like the name though. It has kind of a snap to it. Doggo. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna pop back to my Guardian farm, but if y'all need anything, let me know. I think here you wanted some ideas as to where to put his axolotl tank. Yo, Icarus, what the heck are you doing up there? I don't know what that is, but it's cool. I look forward to seeing seeing what it ends up being in the end. Long story? Fair enough. But yeah, I think here you were saying you wanted someone to put his axolotl tank, so bear in mind that these houses are just kind of like where we're going to have our little living space and our storage and like whatever else you want it for, really. You can have like off-site builds and like farms and bigger installations if you guys want, so don't feel too limited. Raptor! Need a lot of water? Well, if you don't know how to make infinite water, let me know. I'll get up with that. I don't know how to do much in this game, but I am learning. I'm gonna say rawr and you have pizza? Well then rawr, and I'm jealous. Raptor, you wanna see my giant fish tank? Well, sort of, Icarus. There's kind of a process to it, but yes, infinite water. Well, I say infinite. Like, it is technically, but it won't, like, autofill areas easily. Or as easily as you might expect, but, like, there are, yeah, it's limited water, yes. I can show you next time I come by, or you can swing by the actually I can show you here in a second actually, because I'm using it in my Guardian farm kind of extensively actually, because a lot of water there too, honestly. So I'll sleep when I get there then. Ba da ba doo da ba da da ba doo da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da boo. Hell, broke my shins. It's not gonna reset, I guess. You guys go AFK for a second, and it'll auto skip the night. Just type in /AFK for a second, and if enough of us do it, it should kick in. That way you don't get creepered. But you can't move for a second or two while it's happening, though. There it goes. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Ooh, my stomach is not happy. What's up with that? Right, unfortunately I wasn't here, so that's still cooking. Okay, well, hang on then. I have sunglass, should be alright to start off with. But yeah, here, I'll show you the water trick, Icarus. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. Put away in here, though. I sort of built this with the assumption that I'd have, like, flight, but I don't. Does make for a bit of a problem sometimes. Oh, see, they're still hitting the edges, so I gotta fix that. And oop. Oh no, Husk got creeped. Oh, did you, Husk? Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, there's a regular fishy in there too. See, he's not quite making it over the glass though, which is interesting. I wonder how, if I've got to fix that somehow. I wonder if I didn't put it up high enough. Oh, that could be a problem. But if I put it any higher though, and it wouldn't go to the edge of the glass. Maybe the bubbles aren't quite reaching it properly because of the panes. I'll fix that then. It doesn't seem like the bubbles are reaching the edge well enough, so I gotta fix that, I think. Yeah, basically, Tiger, yeah. Basically what it is. Wait, no, I thought oh, wait, no, didn't I fix this side? I could have sworn that I did. Yeah, this side is well, why isn't it... Why is it stopping here? Bubbles aren't reaching the whole way up. What's up with that? That's odd. Why is it stopping here? Soul Sand, are you broken? Okay, that's yeah. See, it's not reaching the whole way up for some reason. I don't know why that is. Oh, it's not. Maybe. Hang on. It is some of the time. That's weird. If you're right up against the glass, you can go down, but not any further than that here, so. Oh, you know what? The water is not fully... Something wrong with it. Hang on. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I know. That's what just hit me, Ant. Yeah, there's a malfunction in my water source. What's up, Retro? Fortunately, it's very difficult to get to it, but it keeps throwing me out. And where exactly is this gap? Oh, there. There. It is getting higher, though. Oh, it's starting to reach. There. Oh, I think I might have fixed it. There we go. Alright, so basically what you do, Icarus, take, for example, you go up here. Let's say you want to... Actually, I don't want to mess with the top of this. I'll wait till I get down to the bottom here in a second. Hang on. But let me just fling myself off this building real quick. Okay. So, let me start from scratch down here. It's easier to explain that way. I haven't done much down here yet anyway, so it's kind of fine. Oops, got some soul sand there. Alright, let me put my soul sand back real quick, because that kind of needs to be there. Okay, so let's say you have just regular land, right? You want to make water. So you plop down a water block, and it does this, and you can't draw water from any of it because only this middle block here that you put, the first one you put down, is actually a water source block. That's important. Now I need to go and get another. I only have one bucket on me, so I need to get a second water source for this to work. But bear with me here for a second. Let me just break out of this real quick. Multitasking. Give me a moment. Should have called this stream Matt Breaks Lots of Glass. Makes everyone sad. No! Drop one across the way. I didn't want to do that. Why is there water in here? There shouldn't be water in here. Who broke something? Who did it? Apparently when I fixed that... Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. When I fixed the bubbles, it overflowed the water on me. Crap. Okay, I guess I'm doing more than I thought up here while I'm here. This side is still operating as desired. That side is flowing over too much. Okay, well that sucks. Create a lot of guardians on my butt too, which is gonna make my life harder, a little difficult. Is the guardians spawn more when you have something physically obstructing them, like above them? So putting a roof on them actually just makes them spawn like a zillion times more aggressively. So we're gonna go from like no guardians to lots of guardians. They're gonna start shooting me. It's gonna be just a grand old time. Honestly, I should probably have done this, like, in the first place, honestly. Probably shouldn't have tried to make, like, the top section before I finish the bottom sections, you know? Like I said, I've been learning a lot on this project, honestly. So, that's good. I am out of things to place. That's not good. Well, crap. Mac, you said you were hurting? What's up? You okay? I might as well use the water being here to my advantage, since it's actually kind of useful to me. Stuff. Yeah, I mean, for sure. If it's a constant pain, then that's probably a really good idea. I haven't forgotten Icarus, by the way. I just, like, I'm momentarily distracted. I apologize. Fortunately, I can actually do the water example at the top of this once I'm done fixing this up, so it'll kind of work out in the end. Yeah, it should be cool, Tiger. Like I said, I'm making a Guardian farm, and I've seen a few videos on the subject, and I've seen some pretty cool ideas for it. I don't want to, like, outright copy any of, well, except for, like, the basic farm, I guess, because I don't know how to make one of my own. But, one of them I saw, they, like, dressed it, they like, put, like a Japanese, like, dragon palace around the outside of it. So that was really cool. And that was kind of what I was originally intending to do for my build fat contest. So I've been debating whether I want to just move that here or what. That is actually the right. It's good. It's good. Cool. That should more or less take care of the shaft here. Probably should just make this one all deep slate all the way across, though. Oh no, Husk. Kick definitely does help. And I think I'll have just enough team slay for this. That's gratifying because I don't have more lying around. Well, I have, like, bricks. This is, like, the only polished I have, though. Or I have tiles, rather. Which I use for the base. Alright, that looks pretty good, actually. Gives it a little bit more definition to have the deep slate across like that. Now then, I guess I can use the rest of this deep slate for this, I suppose, for the moment, anyway. That is still flooding, though. And it shouldn't be. I think it's because of the tiles here. I think they're flooded incorrectly. That shouldn't be happening. Alright, so for the infinite water lich, or no, it's not really a lich, I guess, but for infinite water, you make a water source here. So you dump your bucket right there. See that's a water source, and that should be that way. If you put another water source not next to it, but like another one over, it'll all like because this is flowing in around itself and this is flowing around itself. The one between them is now also a water source block, even though you didn't actually make one. And so you can now draw water source from that spot between them and put it over here. And so and now they're sort of self-replicating. So as long as you take water from one of these, like, in-between ones, it'll just remake itself again. You can make more, and make more, and make more. See? As long as you always go to, like, every other block, it'll just make infinite water. So this one looks like it's running as it should be, but it's not. There's something going on with the... There's definitely something going on with the panes here. I think I need to fix. Yeah, the dirt doesn't exactly look fantastic in this game. There are like more exotic kinds of sand. Like, this is sand, really, like this soul sand and soul soil. You need to go to the Nether for those. See, it's here. It's flowing from here. How do I fix you? Don't do nothing to that, please. But draw the water out of you. See now, that's the tiles down here have become source blocks too. So if I totally block all the water from that side, and like forcibly draw the water out of them? Not really, no. I need to break them all, aren't I? That's gonna hurt. It's going to physically injure me to do that, but alright. This is why water physics in this game are a little touchy. And by little I mean, oh boy! There it goes. Okay, this one's behaving as it should. I put the panes back in on the other side, and then reinstate the water flow. That should take care of itself at this point. I stress should. go. Put a water bucket there. We need to draw more water from over here. Water bucket there. Not on the panes of glass. You gotta make sure that it's on the floor, because you don't want it flowing over. It really does, Tiger. Yeah, you can definitely just lose yourself in it to some degree. There. That's how it should be. That's how it ought to be working. Now then, I need to go back below and get the water straightened out. What was that hole I made? There it is. That's right, Icarus. Yeah, Netherrack is indeed in the Nether. If you go to my base, I actually have a Nether portal. If you want to sit, if you want to make your own, we'll probably make one in Monsterville, honestly. Considering, so I'll probably end up moving mine to Monsterville at some point. But for the moment, if you want to go to up over to my farm, there's one out back. I didn't actually bring any water down here, did I? That would be a problem. Hey, Renee. Let's start on this end just to make sure I don't accidentally, like, make a mess. Oh, wait. I haven't fixed all the glass yet, have I? Right. And never mind. I'm not doing this yet. Here I am getting ready to be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to fix all these holes. Like, dude, you haven't even, like, fixed the glass yet. Like, oh, yeah. You're ready to go straight to step whatever we're at, you know. You ain't ready for step 6. We're still on step 3. Like, oh, yeah. We fixed this middle column, but this is all torn out. This one needs tearing out too. How you doing, Renee? Oh, my stomach is really mad, really getting upset with me. Oh boy. Stomach, please don't do that. Ow. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm good, Renee, except for my stomach trying to pick a fight with me. Oh, at last call for 7 o'clock match, everyone, by the way. Grab my supplies. Drop in some water. Okay, if my stomach doesn't back off really soon, I might need to go get some Tums. Oh, that's quite painful, actually. Make some water there, just so I have access to infinite to like a repeatable water source. The one thing I have noticed that's pretty cool with Soul Sand, when you start making like a crosshatch, so like right now I only have infinite water across the one side, all the water is flowing from that side to this side. But if you start making infinite water across this side as well, watch what happens. it starts like self-creating. See, the bubbles force it across, so it almost like takes care of itself. Which is what you need actually. Otherwise, it doesn't do that usually. It does, however, mean you bounce up and down a lot, which is kind of annoying. Extremely annoying. How's it going, Kyle? Bouncing up and down is like the worst part of this. Other than that. Oh, and see, our guardians on the other side have gotten themselves situated. Aside from my stomach deciding to get mad at me, Kyle, pretty alright, thank you. How are you? It's going pretty well, actually. It wasn't initially certain how I wanted to do with all this, but it's kind of coming together now. I've definitely learned a lot. Fortunately, I did put in all the glass tiles wrong. Well, all of them, but most of the glass panes wrong. Because the panes don't work for water very well, at least not in like as a rule. So I have to take all the panes out and put blocks back in again, which kind of sucks. But you know, that's what we learn. Oh. We'll see, Kyle. We'll see. I might need to go get some Tums and some water here in a second to slow it down. If it's really determined, it's not going to stop it, but it'll at least slow it down, hopefully. See, I hear you. Yeah, good call, Renee. Monster Mash winners are GameSlayer, Ant, Renee, Dustin, and Mac. Congrats, everyone. Next match open. And thank y'all for 13 likes on the stream so far. Oh, and next match is open as well. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there it goes. Is there anything I can do to make these Minecraft streams more enjoyable, though, you guys? Like I said, like it's kind of a new genre for me, and I kind of just play games and riff off of them normally, so... For a more just building stuff game, I don't know, like, is there anything else you guys would like to see, or is this basically good for you, you know? Like dad jokes? I mean, that's just me. So, like, you know, that's kind of a given. I do like my puns. What's going on here, you? Don't forget to AFK you for a second, you guys. To trigger the, there you go. As fun as it is, Kyle? Well, that's good. Enjoying your moss husk? That's good. Do you use them here? Oh, like using Silk Touch? I mean, if you want to grab them, sure. Just leave the ones that are up top, because like there are some of them that are deliberate. These ones here are, and the ones like the glass panes above me are good, and the remaining ones here are good. Just like leave the ones that are above the deep slab, the deep slate. And there's like 3 I have on me. Because like the panes that are up there are like there for a reason, and the ones that are in like the chute in the middle are there for a reason. But these ones basically just don't hold water as well, so I have to replace them with glass bricks. So if you want to do that, I can go down and work on my water then. Time for Matt makes himself and everyone else seasick. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, it's pretty warm, Kyle, yeah. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm bouncing like this, it's because of the soul sand I have under me. By putting soul sand, it creates a column of bubbles that will go up, which is really useful in some ways. Oh, I forgot about the glass over here. It creates a column of bubbles that pushes things upwards when in water. Oh, did we not get any? Let's see. Who was on deck tonight? Yeah, I think all the mods who are on are currently playing, so I'll grab those snacks in a second if they're busy. Oh, thank you, Chris. Bubble's looking good so far. this kind of bouncing isn't too bad, but then you get like down here and it's like doing, 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 doing. Kind of hard to concentrate on what you're doing when you're bouncing around like this. Oh, and this is what good here, you. Yeah, the water's cool, Kyle, I agree. Oh, no, you're good. You can go all the way up on that side. On the inner side, there's some panes that have to stay, and in the middle here, like just like this like middle chute area is totally finished. But yeah, you can take whatever you want from the pane you're on, like the facing you're on. I've already done this side for blocks, but the side you're on and the two, like here and here, like the inside panes that aren't the chute, you can take from those. I believe I've already got the glass blocks up top, like where they should be, so should be okay, I think. Yeah, the bubbles are because of the soul sand underneath me, Kyle. Makes it hard to stay still in water. Which is kind of the idea, though. It's part of the farm. It'll push the guardians up. Likes already. Wow, you guys. Thank you. That's kind of you. Or almost to 20 likes already. You're good, Icarus. You're good. Just last time you went on a boat was you're on 12-13. Your field trip to school. I think it was to the New Orleans Audubon Zoo. From there was referred to the Aquarium of America. Cool. Yeah, I'm not much for a lot of sea travel myself. We used to have to take like a small ferry to like a little island that my family and like other like it was owned by like a church group, I think. But like low-income families could go there for like a cheap vacation, basically. It was pretty nice of them. And one of their locations was on a little island out on Lake Ontario. So we had to hop a school bus that they set up for us to get shuttled out there, and then there was a little boat that they organized, and we could stay out on this island for like a week. It was cool. Hey, my BMJ! Well, welcome to Bouncy Water, here are you. It's kind of a bouncy castle, yeah, you're not wrong. together today, BMJ. Oh, that's good. Learn a submarine, April. Most of the deep ocean creatures. Yeah, me too. As long as there's like 6 feet of steel between me and them. Seen Ogo Pogo? Yeah, that's a different leg, but no, I didn't. Oh no, Husk! Saddening? Oh, 2D's saddening. But whatever. You're good. You know what you meant. Which ones hear you? Yeah. Yeah, the pains there do, yeah. I'll take you up top and show you what needs to stay if you like. Use this water to get down. I gotta finish tearing down the rest of the actual monument. I just got tired of ferrying Prismarine. Figured somebody else might actually need the stuff too, eventually. Oop. Ladder. Well, I'm glad you like it, Icarus. I mean, like, I like from a science perspective, I love it. But from the viewpoint of like being in it myself, no, nuh-uh. I'm good. Just hard pass, you know. But no, okay. So here you. These panes up here above the polished deep slate, these panes stay, and the ones in the middle in the chute stay, because these are part of the design. But the rest of these can go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap again. Well, that hurt. Just realized I didn't actually put in the second layer of glass. Crap. Crapola. I'm gonna eat those cookies now. Husk, I'm eating your cookies because I broke my legs. I'll get better, right? There. Eat cookies, heal leg damage. Cookies always help. Yay. Let me just like use my my bamboo. What you do with the old bamboo makes everybody cheer. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. The old bamboo, the old bamboo, the old bamboo. Why is it not placing? Hello? What? What's up with you? Okay, what? Go up, you cotton-headed nitty-muggins. Hello? What are you doing? Bamboo be weird, why? Thank you. Yeah, weirdo. Right, Icarus, I got bamboozled. I did too. I've reached the pinnacle. Alright, I need to put down glass on the inside of this too. I already have on that side, but not this side. Maybe? Looks right, I think. You're not wrong, here you. I think that should take care of it now. I'll need to take that chute down myself at some point and probably die doing it. Well, I'll get to that in a minute. So the Guardians are already spawning because the water's in on that side, so I gotta get this side finished still. Really haven't left anybody back in again though. I played myself. 23. Okay, BMJ. New rule: you're not allowed to tell me that the PS2 is 23 years old. Just never again. Just never utter that sentence again. Oh yeah, it was steak. I don't know where that even came from. Thank you, mystery steak. Climber. Yeah, but like, I wasn't alive for that one stuff. I never had an Atari 2600. I had a PS1 and a Game Boy, but like I was like, oh yeah, PS2. You know, I had one of those. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. 23 years. You know. Yeah, 360 and a Wii Husk. Yeah, no, I had those too, but like, those are also old now. It's hard. This is 37. Well, there you go. How old's a Super Nintendo? Gotta be like, look, it's definitely older than the PS2, so. You're a game collector, and a fair amount of your old consoles are childhood ones, and the old boy just keeps trucking along. Well, that's good. But when you say trucking along, it makes me think of Smokey and the Bandit. You got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Do I still have it, BMJ? No. We went through a period where, like, you know, like I said, like my family didn't have a lot of money, so we kind of had to trade in games and consoles quite a bit. Unfortunately, I kind of wish we hadn't, but, you know, you kind of do what you got to do, you know? It's sure a way to go and a long time to get there. We're gonna do what they say can be done. Yeah. The underachiever version. I guess like the leisurely version is a nicer way to put that. Oh, Husk, we planted some tree saplings up on the hills around Monsterville. You look for the tall ones. They're kind of a grayish color with the trunks. Those are acacia. There should be some trees. I'm not sure if Icarus, like I know Icarus had planted some. I'm not sure if they've been replanted, but there have been some. No, it's called Smokey and the Bandit. April. It's a Burt Reynolds movie, if I'm remembering correctly. Basically, the premise of the movie is that, like, he's a private truck driver, Like, he doesn't work for any company. He just kind of works for himself. And he kind of gets on this richer dude's bad side, and he gives him what he thinks is an impossible task because it's illegal to transport alcohol across state lines. But like the guys in for which state they're starting in, but basically they want booze for something, and it's technically illegal to go and get it. But as long as they pay him enough and he's quick enough and doesn't get pulled over, then, you know, it'll all work out. And so they pay him, you know, like that's the challenge is to go pick up a truckload of booze and bring it back inside of the time limit for this party. And there's kind of and there's like a subplot with like Sally Fields and yada 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 yada. Good movie. It's an older movie now, but it's fun. But Smokey is the trucker lingo for cop, basically, and Bandit is the truck driver's call sign. Stop bouncing, you maniac! You made of rubber? Is your butt a spring? You have rockets in your pants? No. Quit flying. Also, the only correct response to is there rockets in their pants is no, but I am happy to see you. Because I just can't think of a better response than that. Like, yeah, it's dirty, but, like, it's also really funny. Smorky and the Bandles? Yes, all the Bandles. Buford T. Justice. That's the one, yeah. Hello. If you need some ladders here, there should be some wood over in the chest, or you can take some ladders off of whatever pillar I put them onto. Chicken Run 2 after more than 2 decades? Seriously? Yeah, it seems a little... I question the need for that, honestly. It's a good movie, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, we can do that. Like, I'm kind of... Like I said, like, you don't have to put it, like, in town, necessarily. You can put it wherever you want to, really. As long as we all stake out our areas and nobody fights over it, you know? Which I don't think we're going to do anyway. Yeah, that pane's all stitched up. Panes all stitched up. Yeah. I think we are good as far as the glass side of this is concerned. Oh, is there here? Ah, cool. In that case, we can start looking around for a spot. Yeah. If you wanted to have like a subterranean aquarium idea, maybe put it underneath the plaza. Kind of have like multiple fish tanks with different things in them, potentially. That'd be kind of cool. Axolotls, fish, whatever. Yeah, they really are stuff, yeah, basically. We really do live in, like, the age of new ideas. Screw that, I'll just trot out some nostalgia and make bank. Except I'll also completely botch it and make everyone hate me at the same time, but they'll still pay for it. Well, honestly, not so much anymore. People are pretty sick of it, it seems like, so I'm not sure the whole I'll still make money thing actually applies as much anymore. Because, I mean, more or less tap that particular oil well. People are starving for, like, new ideas because the heck with it, man. Exactly, stuff, exactly. But I think people are getting tired of it. You know, like, mostly because Disney's been, you know, not only like tapping that well repeatedly, but also doing a pretty terrible job of it overall. Some of the movies have been alright, I guess. Like, they're not all complete dumpster fires, but they're not, like, really all that great either. So... Alright, Tiger. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. And welcome back to the Discord, by the way, too. It's good to have you. I already said it yesterday, but, you know, I guess I didn't. Well, sometimes it's both, BMJ. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, go all critical on, like, you know, every element of them right this second, because I don't want to. But, yeah. I'm not really the kind of person that, like, enjoys ragging on things, but some new ideas would be nice. They're getting a little... I'm not bouncing as much now because I'm smacking my head on the ceiling. A little scared to find out what happens when I run out of room to bounce in. Concussion machine? Yeah, just dun 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 dun, like owie. I'm really glad that I made an ocean harpoon here so I can breathe underwater. Babas! Nah, you're good, MJ. Thank you. I'm pretty happy keeping my opinion mostly to myself. I don't mind sharing with you guys because I know you, you know. But launch me! Woohoo! Another moment of truth. We're gonna see if this is gonna overflood the chute or not. It's not. At least it hasn't so far, anyway. That's good. I didn't want it to. That'd be cool here, yeah. Well, I will demonstrate in a moment here, Kyle. We're almost done now, actually. Basically, Guardians will spawn in the water. The bubbles from the bubbles from the soul sand will push them up. No, it's flooding over again. No! I'm not supposed to do that. Why is that happening? See, this is working properly, but this side isn't. Why is that? Because of that? I hope not. Disturbing. Why is one side... I guess the other side isn't necessarily working yet, because it's all... I haven't removed the thing from that side yet either. Let's see, it's flooding the channel here. And it shouldn't be doing that, because it needs to... This middle part needs to flow that way. Huh? Who needs help? What? See, something is going wrong here. Maybe if I... All the bubbles are... cherry planks? There should be sakura wood around somewhere, Inth. If you cut down the sakura trees on top of my house, you can have those as long as you replant them. But yeah, it seems like something is over flooding this side of it for some reason. I wonder if I remove this one, like if these ones first, we'll do the same thing to this side. I hope not. See, I like flood that, and then it doesn't, it just kind of re-floods it. That's an issue. I think that's a might be doing it now too, though, is the thing. It's vexing. No, it's not. See. See, it's just flowing right through that. This is why the pains are kind of an issue. Pains are painful. Okay, well what if I, hang on, let me see what happens if I block that side and see, and test the other side. If the other side is doing it too, maybe I can learn why. If I break... See, the problem is with this side of it is if I break this, I'm going to get swarmed by guardians, which is going to be a lot less fun than I want it to be. Hello. Get in the hole. Get in the hole, Clarence. So far, so good. See, it's not doing it. I'm gonna die, though. Guys. I'm about to die. I died. Guardians! Hopefully I died somewhere easy to get there. Nah, it's not the water, it's the lethal laser spitting quillfish in the water. Listen, guys. I need them to start dying so I can actually, like, you know, get this mission done. Fellas, look. Fellas, look. Fellas, look. Was overquill? Yes, all the overquill. Oh, they do, Kyle, they do. But the way that the server works is there's a grave that gets dropped, and you can find a way back to it and get your stuff back, so it's nice. Oh, crap. Well, when you don't quite time your jump all that well. Whoops. Yeah, I need to get these guys moving so they don't all just sit here. Like, as long as they'll fall in the hole and die, it'll take care of itself, but they're not ready for that yet, so I need to get this. It's a lot of lasers, man. Holy crap. That's just intimidating. You just come up there and it's just like lasers! Move it. Move it, you reprobates. Move it. I'm gonna be dying a lot, so don't pay attention to that. Yeah, just... Death counter. Oh yeah, you guys can feel free. We're up to 3 so far. Ah, see, it's working. We're being pushed. So it should be happening. Get in the hole. See, this is what's happening. This should not be happening. This part is wrong. So many laser beams, holy god. Yeah, the problem is I can't exactly. I need these guys to move, to die, so that I can actually fix whatever's wrong with the water up there. I can't sit there and figure out what's wrong with it because it keeps shooting me to death. So it's a bit of a process. I need to drop them so I can. think I just didn't break it in the right order, because this side's not doing it. Is it? No, not as of yet. Oh god! Well, that's on that was my fault. Light's not on currently, Kyle. Trust me. I can solve my own problems. It might take me a couple tries, but I'll figure it out. Hang on. What are you doing down here? Oh. There you go. Punch out that guy. Get my stuff back. See, like, it works. You just gotta, you know, make some refinements is all. Death books be gone. Death books be gone. Death books be gone. Yeah, that's how the farm works, Kyle, basically. They plummet to their death, and then we come down and, you know, I need to actually, like, fine-tune the collection area down here and all that, but, like, at least for the moment, this will do. They fall down, we get stuff. Everything's all hunky-dory. I need to put hoppers and stuff down there once it's ready, but we're not quite there yet. You ain't wrong, Harry, you ain't wrong. Okay, so they're getting more reliably pushed. I see someone flying by. Must be Jason, or possibly hear you. I just gotta, like, extricate this side in the same way I've, sorry, the other side in the same way I've done this side. I don't think I have husk, no. Oh, it is working. Okay. I couldn't see it. Oh, just fixing the water flowing, Kyle, basically. We need, like, the water has to push them inwards towards this middle hole for them to fall and die. And we're just making sure that we're just fighting with the water to get it to do that correctly. Last call for 8 o'clock match, you guys, by the way. Oh, wow, I didn't know it was that late already. Holy crap. Welcome back, MDG. YouTube videos, pal, pretty much. You know, a clean trigger. What's up, JB? How you doing today, JB, though? I might need to go get my other bucket, because like I lent him one to use, and now I'm sitting here because I don't have one. And I'm like, I need it back. Oh, that's not good, JB. Hopefully it runs up for you soon. I'm just gonna... No, well, I was in the process of fixing the water MTG, but one of the admins popped by to help me, and I think he's learning some of the things that I've already learned, and yeah, I lent him my bucket, and until he gives it back, I kind of can't do anything. So trying to be patient and polite, like I don't want to be mean or rude, because he's just trying to help. But it's like, dude, bucket, give me. No, MPG. They didn't really give instructions, Kyle. I just kind of had to eyeball it. What's up, Luna? Oh, yeah. Match winners are here, Tiger, April, Dustin, and Pixel. Not much, just resting. Resting is good. What's up, Icarus? Using TV a little bit, nothing on. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Oh, cool house. Another here with modding. Yeah, he's on the schedule tonight. I think he was busy during the last match, I think. He uses admin stuff to like move to drain the water somehow, but now it's just not even. Yeah, like he's just banished the water entirely now. No, it's not ruined, Kyle. Just take some maintenance. We'll get it fixed. Once it's running, I'll never look at it again, so that's nice. Okay, so once I get this done, we'll be in good shape. Currently, Lan, I am making a Guardian farm. It's just about done, too. Just one more finishing touch and we're good to go. Well, just about. I need to build a roof onto it, too, but I can wait a minute. It's not, like, urgent. How you doing, Lance? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, sorry for going a little quiet there, you guys. I was just getting things done and paying attention to what Jason was doing and yada, yada, yada. Apologies. I didn't mean to ignore anybody. So, for example, if you start off over here, the Guardians will get pushed gradually. The water will carry them, see? And because they'll get bounced, they'll come over here. The water will eventually push them. They'll go faster because they swim and move and stuff, but at least for the moment, they'll gradually get pushed over here. They'll cross the pane and get pushed into this channel, which then pulls them down this way through the chute here, and then down this pit. Just realized why that might actually be a problem down there. Well, that should work, I guess. We'll see. Okay, so let me go collect my butt again. What's not, Dustin? That's it. We did lower the tube, so I need to go make this lower again because they may not actually die on impact now. Oh, we did. Okay. So when that is working, ideally, it actually should drop things right down here where they will die a miserable, miserable death. Now I gotta go figure out how to make hoppers and stuff. See? They fall, they die. Easy peasy. But ideally, what will happen is I'm going to set up a floor here where there'll be like a killing room and then like a drop floor, which will auto-collect. So we can do it manually for experience, or we can do it auto. See? It's raining fish! Do you get sponges, though? Oh, you get sponges from Elder Guardians. Those are different. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, so that'll do for the moment. I need to go get myself organized. You guys over there in Monsterville having a good time? Anything you guys need? Since I am temporarily in the middle of doing things. Or, like, free, I guess, from doing things for the moment. Elder Guardians are like big, ugly well, they're bigger Guardians basically. They're the overquills to the quillfish. You doing good? Just planting flowers, Husk? Flowers. Gotta like find some room with all this junk. Hang on, I'll go back to my house. This is a big quillfish, yeah, basically. Looks like some of the people are in favor of duping TNT and others are not, which is, I mean, it's a personal preference, I think. I can definitely understand people not wanting to, like, make the game, like, super easy by just duping everything. I can understand that. Probably need this glass later, but I can put it here for the moment at least. That can all go there. Torches go there. Sticks go there. I'll go with one. The bucket go there. I'm just reorganizing after I've died so much. My stuff gets all out of place. Okay, do I have any more polished deep slate moving around? That is the question right now. Any of these boxes got any polished deep slate? Smooth basalt. That's not quite the same, but it might work. More basalt. Honestly, any old roof would probably do. I just want it to look decent. I'll probably end up making like a big old thingamabob up there. It's gonna be all kinds of fun. There's my deep slate tiles. They're not bad, but they're not what I'm looking for right this second. I think what I'll probably do is use netherwood, honestly. It's gonna be a miserable time making that much of it, but whatever. I'll do it when I get to it. Oh, okie dokie. Were you up for making that fish tank, or are you already doing that? I'll grab some of my glass then. Probably be a good idea to use glass bricks rather than glass panes. From what I've learned of glass panes, they're kind of a pain. No pun intended. Okay, so I'm gonna warp back to spawn. Also, spawn is spooky now. Look at the spookles. It's pretty cool. Well, at least that, like, opening areas anyway. It's pretty neat. Boinga, boinga, boing. Yeah. I want to do this now. How do I want to do? I actually kind of have an idea that might work. Potentially. First things first, though. Did I ever actually finish the board? I didn't, did I? I never did get enough dark prismarine. I'll need to make more of that, right? Okay, well, that's one thing at a time. What's that, hear you? A surprise. Well, we'll see. I don't always like surprises, but I shall try my best to keep an open mind. Really short DLC, April. New beasts are neat, though. Trying to evolve them now. That's good, Mac. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Where is the pain, if you don't mind me poking, asking, prasking, posking, whatever. Good pain? Ah, I get you. All too familiar with that myself, I'm afraid, so I get you on that one. Probably don't need to, like, carve up the whole thing. I guess we just use the back, I guess. I'm just trying to, like, get, like, an underground past it, like a section where we can go underground comfortably. Maybe I'll use the back for that. We can build, like, a little side steppy thing that goes underneath. Oh, thank you. Marine, that'll help. Yeah, let me see if I can have to get that done then quickly first. And then once I get my guardians properly set up, I'm gonna probably get like a bunch of sea lanterns as well for lighting in the plaza. Torches are nice, but the sea lanterns are more thematically appropriate. Oh well. Found the hole. It's kind of why I thought of this, because like there's already kind of a hole underneath the plaza already, to some degree. So. I think we are now officially plaza finished, methinks. Just about. Oh, right, the steps. Well, I need Dark Prismarine steps to finish that part. Thank you. Just need like, I don't know, like 4 of them maybe. Thank you, here. That way or the other way? I kind of like it better this way, honestly, if I'm being totally honest with you. Gives it sort of a better feeling of continuity. But honestly, like, I really do enjoy Minecraft's like ability to just kind of like be artistic without having to like learn a humongous amount of skill-based things to do it, you know? Like I really do want to get back to drawing, because like that's like kind of a dream of mine to get better at drawing. But at the same time, like there's just something cool about just being like, hey, I went and dug some holes and made stuff in them. Get some warp planks here at least. I didn't bring any prismarine bricks back here, did I? I did not. Not my best move ever. Thanks, area. I should put one floor down, I think. Well, I need to put a roof on the Guardian Farm before it'll really be, like, complete. But I wanted to take a minute to come back around here and help Harry with this aquarium idea we have for a little section underneath the plaza here in Monsterville, because it sounds like a cool idea. Found some coal. Anybody have an urgent need for coal? We got some on the ground here. In the ground here. Oh, sure, here, 1 second. Kind of making like an accidental design here, aren't I? Not really sure what I had in mind here exactly, but that works too, I guess. Yeah, if you want to put it there. I was gonna like fold back around and go under the like for the rest of the aquarium. But yeah, I mean, I guess this actually works pretty good for an axolotl pond actually. If you want to put them here, let me just we could put prismarine under them if you want to, or give me the stone. It's up to you. What do you think would look more natural? What, Husk? Yeah, we could just like leave this as a little stone tide pool if you like. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with whatever personally. Why don't we try the Prismarine? Found some more coal too. You want to grab it? You died to a non-kabooming kaboomer. Interesting. Did I see an ant just there? You buffering, Kyle? Oh, hang on, I'll have a look-see. I haven't dropped any frames, so it's not on my end, I don't think. According to YouTube and OBS, everything's good on my end, so it might be YouTube being weird. Is it, Kyle? Internet pain is not a good pain. That's for sure. Yeah, I will, Husk, I will. Maybe two actually makes more sense here. That's only three, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Here you got 2 axolotl pools if you like. I actually have 2 axolotls back home as well. 2 axolotl pools if you want to put things in them. I make them deeper if you want me to, but. What's up, BMJ? See, you got a pool here, and you got a pool here, and then I want to have these kind of sweep in underneath and kind of meet and make a little atrium for the aquarium under here. Gonna meet in the middle. Oh, nice BMJ. Power button board doesn't connect real well. Ah, okay. Alright, prismarine bricks. Okay, I need to go get some more at some point. And oh, you are now also snarfles. Oh, the colors on the back. Yeah, I see them. Oh, did I draw 9 o'clock match winners? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Is there a Snarfles costume? Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. Well, I have diamond armor over it, but yeah. Enough people are AFK, it seems. Oh, there it goes. Two. All the scales, Ant. Let me go drop some things off. I gotta get me some more prismarine brick here in a second. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Who's involuntary exile? What? Oh, I hear you. Will the axolotls do that? Hopefully they don't. That wouldn't be very much fun. Hey, let's doggo. Oh. And it's made a nice cherry house. Dirt. The home of dirt. Excellent, excellent. Looks good. Yeah, but it's fine. Husk, you can put more in it as you like. I like how your windows also just show dirt. It's kind of a nice touch. Here we have dirt, and also more dirt. Yeah, let me go grab dirt window. Exactly. Dirt window sounds like the name of some kind of like prog rock album or something. Not yet, Mac can't fly. Let me go grab some more materials. Here, I'll be right back. Need more iron? Iron ore. I said ore twice. Iron ore, iron bricks, Icarus. Become the Iron Brickarus. Or not brick, ingots. You know what I mean? The things you actually use to make stuff with. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I can grab you some Icarus if you want me to. I have a bunch lying around I haven't been using. I've found quite a bit in all my excavating. Case in point, you know, I've got a little bit of iron. What do you want? Like a stack too? Just, you know, I have a bit. Just a few. Just a bit, Kyle. I could do 2 stacks. Excuse me. Okay, prison rain bricks while I'm here. Brick. Let me drop off some of these. Well, I need the glass too. Oh, you know what? We have the wrong ones. I need the other ones to make the. Sea lanterns, that's the good stuff. Grabbing room. Get those. Okay, iron check, sea lanterns check, prismarine bricks check. Yeah, take my dang head off. Check. Slash squan. It's not spawn, it's squan. Oh, hello. You don't have a giant mouth, baby? That's why the wisdom comes in stupid. Yeah, wisdom teeth are actually a holdover from, well, the theory goes anyway, that once upon a time, because like it used to be a lot more common for us to lose our teeth because, well, we got hit in the face a lot more, and our teeth and our hygiene was bad and all that good stuff. So wisdom teeth were meant to be replacement teeth that kind of just grew in later. But these days, we don't really need that anymore. So, yes, hear you. You shrieked. Oh. It's a Dragonite rug. That's cool. You made a Dragonite face for a rug. That's cute. And doggos. Legalt, Jafar, Nino, Lloyd, Linus. Oh, you made the Fire Emblem family. That's just sweet. No, Kyle, no, I wish. Because I had 2 extra. I had 6 wisdom teeth. They all came in at the same time. Isn't that fun? You're supposed to get 4. I got 6. Stop it. Oh, yeah, Icarus, I'm back if you want to grab this iron at any point. The axolotl ponds have been made. I don't know stuff. I just had them. You might say they came to me. Axolotls, Kyle, axolotls. Kind of like that, actually. Oh, they're not. Oh, yeah. There we go. So I want to make like a little rear area here, and then I want to use the sea lanterns. Do I want to be there and there, or do I want to be there and there? Here or there? I think maybe here. Do you want them here or there? I wouldn't want them anywhere. Oh, yeah, Lan? I'm just like seeing how I want that to the. Ah, that's what happened. Okay, hang on. Oh, I guess I did put that one there. Well, le poop. Fine, that's fine. Here. But see, Icarus, what we're doing down here basically is we're gonna make a little under under the plaza is gonna be like a lit aquarium. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Here you go. Just gonna they cut off, tied it and tied it off, so nothing grew from it. Land. Ah, interesting. I keep expanding this, and I gotta stop doing that. Well, I mean, we are gonna replace the floor in here, I guess, so it's all right. No, the pool was for axolotls. Here's gonna put his little axolotl buddies in there. This is the middle. Some more coal down here. Hello. Working in the coal mine, going down, 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 working in the coal mine. Husky, still need coal? Or anybody? Well, come on down, it's your lucky day. Oh, like that green bar across the bottom, Kyle? You use that for enchanting. Some over here has to. Oh, alien? Kind of cool. Looting? Oh, I got, on my sword I have looting too. On my pick I've got efficiency 5, fortune 3, and unbreaking 3. Ungodly amount of coal. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, look, I found iron too. Icarus, or Husk if you want it, I guess. Icarus has some for a while. There's some iron ore here in the wall if you like. Only like 1 brick's worth though, so far. What's up? Please don't talk. Unfortunately, I do talk, but I hope you're having a nice day. It's quite the way of like, you know, just be like, oh hi, my name is Matt. Unfortunately, I do talk. Like, what? Load 16 tons. What is it getting? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, the iron's over here. Or it was. There's like one like right here. I think you may have already gotten it. Dirt jump scare. Suddenly dirt! Ah! I don't exactly have like a super specific plan for what all I'm doing down here at the moment. I'm kind of just making it, because I want to see what all we get up to with it. Well, oh, yeah. I'm gonna stop finding uses for Dark Prismarine, because seriously, like, there's no better way to run out of it than to keep using it for stuff. Can't even see it there. I kind of feel bad using it there. Oh wait, no, that's what I'm doing wrong. That would explain it. Seems about right. Well, actually, it's kind of pointless there, honestly. Hang on, let me move that up a little bit. That looks a little bit better. A little more prominent, a little more noticeable. You know? I'm kind of a menace to society. I'm just like knocking holes and everything. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cause dirt. I mean, if you've got a sunlight, actually, it might work, Husk, honestly. I forget if you need direct sunlight or not, but you might actually be able to. Because I had like underground crop plots at one point, so. Oh, honestly, Kyle, I'm not honestly. Most of this is just a matter of practice. I haven't even attempted redstone yet. Redstone is like where like the really complicated crap comes in. Using like circuits and stuff. I haven't even tried that yet. Last call for 9 o'clock match, everyone, by the way. Oh yeah, Husk, yeah, you've got to till the dirt. That's right, yeah. Visible stuff, although actually that might be fine really in the end. This one is all logic. You've made you made auto farms before? Cool. Well, it sounds tempting. Like I said, I just haven't really attempted it myself yet. Will do, Husk, will do. You have a good night, alright? Thanks for hanging out with us. Night, Husk. Is auto kelp farm great for furnace fuel? Yeah, I've been making a lava drip collector for that mostly. I use coal sometimes because I have a ton of it, but I've been trying to transfer mostly over to the lava. I just haven't set it up on like a big enough scale yet to be super duper effective. Where am I at with this farm, anyway? Or not farm, really. I'm underneath something. I think I might be underneath the thing in the middle of town. Any idea how big you want this aquarium to be, here, you? This is kind of a joint project of ours. What are you thinking on size-wise? I'm not even sure how many different kinds of fish there are. Part of me wants to recreate the museum from Animal Crossing and get all the different fish, because that was always a cool thing to do. But I don't know how many different kinds of fish there actually are we can even have in Minecraft, so I'm not sure if that is actually a reasonable aim or not. Because if there's only like a couple fish, then like meh, you know? Oh yeah, well that's good then. Because I've got at least one bucket of tropical fish, and I have two axolotls myself, so. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. I might need to lower the ceiling a little bit. Hang on, where am I right now? Ah, middle of town. Okay, so yeah. So we're gonna need to, like, get rid of all this and make this ceiling flat, basically. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Anything that burns can be used in a furnace, Kyle, basically. Axolotls, Mac, yep. They're, pretty cool looking. Ooh, people keep them as pets. Okay, so that's where that has to be. Gotta figure out what indeed I need to... Found some more iron and more coal again. Name corruption. Oh, flapjacks. Criminy, thank you, Anth. Oh my god, I did not expect. I'm like, Raptor's not here. Retro's lurking, I think, but like, my guard was completely down on that one. Oh, here I am, deep in concentration, doing Minecraft things, and suddenly, booga booga boo. Huh. Mash winners also are Lan, April, Mac, Hirio, and Icarus. Oh no, I'm down with it, Kyle. I mean, jump scares are good. You got me good, and honestly, like, I like them because, like, yeah, okay, they're a little jarring, but I mean, I appreciate the sport very much, you know, and they're fun. So. See where we are. Okay. Oh no, Kyle. Well, I mean, some days are worse than others for luck, I guess. Okay. No, it's off center. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can't break you though, because you're gonna end up. Well, I guess I can break them, but I gotta put them back though. So the layer directly above us is the floor. Like if I remove this, that happens. So we gotta like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flatten out, like pave this entire roof over with something. I don't know what exactly yet. And, dude, Monster of Legend, what? What are you doing? I mean, I appreciate it, but like, holy crap, Ant coming in hot. Jeez Louise. All the hype for Ant. Some legend hype right there, but we don't get to do that very often. Well, welcome to the Snarfle Squad, dude. Like, in a big way. I hear you. But yeah, I'm not sure how exactly I want to pave all this over just yet, but... Yeah, for sure, Ant. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so Monster of Legend, Kyle, is the highest member tier, basically. Which I really appreciate, because we've actually lost a few of those recently. You know, times be hard for a lot of people, so, like, that's, you know, it's understandable, but... I don't really want to just make it all Prismarine brick. I guess I can. For now, until we find, like, a better, you know, pattern or whatever. What I'll do is also make like a step down here, so it's not so like banging our heads. How tall should we make the fish tanks here? Do you think? Oh, and yeah. See, in Canadian it's 30. So woo. I'm glad it's a bit cheaper for you, I guess. You know. Lower that now. Well, I think I might actually lower that now. It's not rockets. I'm gonna make so many of these darn things. Four or 5 blocks tall? Cool, okay. Yeah, we're working on our aquarium, Kyle, basically. I think what I'll do is I'll use the Prismarine as kind of like an indicator of where you should walk, I guess. I like that idea, actually. I don't want nothing but Prismarine brick. It's a nice block. I like it a lot. I don't want nothing but Prismarine brick, you know? Ooh, actually, I could make the, What if we use sea lanterns in the floor to guide people in? That sounds kind of cool, right? Careful here. I might... Make the stairs headers? No, definitely not, no. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude. prefer the dark there. I think I might need to like make a separation here though, actually. Just going blue to blue seems a little wasteful. If we alternate between prismarine and dark prismarine, it could make it a little more interesting maybe. Well, hang on a second here. If this one is a plus like this, what if we inverted the next one? Made it a plus like this. Goes from being a prismarine with brick outside to being brick with prismarine outside. Could do. I might need to change this though, because it's true. I did want stairs here, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. I was making stairs here, and then I went and got distracted. Hang on. Orange chicken is good, Kyle. I haven't had it recently, but it is pretty tasty. Oh, okay, so I guess I'll put the lanterns back in then. Oh, that's cool. Boop. Yeah, that goes there. Next one down. That way you get like the full effect. Ah, that's quite nice actually. Yeah, it is, Mac, but it's good. The best orange chicken I've had so far. I went to an Asian restaurant towards the east end of town called Sushi Khan. There's several of them in town, and they have pretty great orange chicken or orange peel chicken. Good stuff. Yeah, like this interior area is gonna be like an aquarium. Maybe other stuff too. We'll see, I guess. But it does, Icarus. Yeah. There's a few really decent Asian restaurants here in town. One of the perks of living in Canada, I guess. We got a lot of multicultural food. Oh, I do call all the time. Frisk! Hello! I have missed you. How are you doing? Me! Yes, you. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you been doing, Frisk? Welcome back to the land of the monsters, where the highly distractible monster Matt is currently burrowing holes in the ground. Oh, you put in like actual stairs? Oh, actually, I like that actually. We should put in like actual stairs, yeah. Doing great, Frisk. Been feeling the tism a lot lately, but for the better. Well, I'm glad it's working for you. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. So these positions are not final. I'm just putting down some bricks to kind of put them there, honestly, just for the sake of putting them down. Oh, you changed the hook around here? I kind of like that little doop we had here. So I guess this is being we're putting in different things here, I guess. Or did I do that? I might have done that. Yeah. Sometimes stuff gets caught funny. Kyle, yeah. I'll just put my sword and my shield away, honestly, at this point. I haven't used them in forever. Not saying I will never use them again, but for the moment, they're not that, you know. Thinner waterfalls? What do you mean? Oh, I don't, not exactly, no. The water is pretty finicky. This is about as thin as it gets, really. Well, no, it's not true. I mean, you can have like one block waterfalls if you haven't fall the right way, yeah. Hey, LP! What's up, dude? Everyone's showing up tonight. All of our lost monsters are finding their way home. Isn't that nice? I think it is. You're alive! Alive is good, Helpy. How you doing? On the mountain? Oh god, that's like a couple projects out. We'll get there. Now the dark prismarine I don't waste because I can't afford to, quite frankly. What do you want us to hop on Minecraft? We don't think you have enough time to play? Well, that's fair enough. I've kind of been settling in to this server though, so I mean, if you want to join us, we'll, at least for the moment, every Wednesday. We've only been going. This is only our second stream of doing it here, but it's been fun, you know. And the more the merrier, you know. People, I don't know if everybody loves the Minecraft streams, but you know, it's cool hanging out with folks. Yeah, that's right, Happy. Yeah, you're moving. That's right. I remember you mentioning that. Hopefully it all went smoothly. I know moves are always kind of inherently stressful, but smoothly as possible, hopefully. That kind of annoys me. Well, I'm changing the scene anyway. Well, yeah. So it also depends on whether or not we want to like use the entire underground. Like, depending on what we're doing, we may not, we may need, you know, more space than this. Oh, this is odd, but you're only 10 minutes away from school, and you can sleep in. That's nice, honestly. That's a huge, like that's a huge plus. But I say that as someone who's not really much of a morning person, frankly. So. It's looking more complete, at least. I kind of want to, like, well, it kind of works, I guess. So all the info, Helpy, is down below. It's a Java server, but if you have Bedrock, there is like an app on your phone you can use to help get into it. If you're on Switch, though, it's a little testy about Switch, apparently. Like, people have joined, but it's testy about it. But if you're on other consoles, or even better, if you're on Java PC, then it's pretty easy to join. Just make sure you're on 2.1 is what the server is currently using. So yeah, not the latest version of Minecraft. It's a 1.2.1, I believe it is. All the info is down below, I think, and I can check anything that you might need to know. Oh, hang on here, y'all check. Thanks for another Prismarine. Oh, cool. Where you at? Oh, over here. There's not as much room, and I kind of want to do what we did before and sort of fill this in. I like that. I think we'll probably put Prismarine in the middle layer, like, just because that seems to be like the motif we're going with over a lot of this. Keeping the and I kind of like using the dark Prismarine as like a border. But then you could use like regular Prismarine in like the middle, you know? Which I am out of at the moment, I think. Well, at least for what I have here on me anyway. I can't get out of here. I can't jump that high. 1.2.1, Helpy. Oh, do I have your pick? Oh, sorry. But oh, here, hang on. Here you are, Helpy. Okay, let me double check all that. This should be in the description down below. Yeah, oh, sorry. It supports 1.1 through to 1.2.2 as of recently, but like 0.1, it works a bit better, I'd say. But here's all the info you'll need from the description. If it'll all fit, no, it won't. You'll need that, and you'll need this. Sure, Mac. I'll take a fortune. I like feeling fortunate. Some iron under the floor. I wonder where Legazer is tonight. Honestly, I haven't seen him in a couple days. Thanks, Ryu. I said, like, I've got some, just a matter of going and getting it. Good by love and friendship. Am I? Cool. I'm basically an anime character now. That means I'm invincible, right? As long as you guys, you know, keep reminding me how much how friendshipy we all are, I'm invincible. MC plot armor. Oh, I wish. Can you imagine just going through life like pfft, plot armor? Then again, when you start banking on plot armor, it's usually when it fails you. So who knows? And the prismarine brick go. Successful through innovation and determination. Determination. You said you wanted the, ooh, Chinese food, Mac? Nice. Here, you said you wanted the tanks to be 4 or 5 bricks tall. Is that on the inside or the outside? So I kind of had a thought I might work with, potentially. Making more work for myself as usual, but I kind of think it might look good. What do you think? This or the other side here, you? Because, like, one of them is not as tall as the other, and this gives us more space and is a more centralized design. I feel like we can also knock a hole right in the middle of it. Well, here anyway it works. I'm not sure in general, but you can put sea lanterns in where the torch is, like every so often. That or the other side, where it's just like the 3 of them. Like that's 5 tall. This is 3 tall. Like the 5s? Okay. Then I'll tear all this up and I'll reorient it. Ooh, oatmeal raisins are delicious. Oatmeal raisin cookies might actually be like my favorite cookies. Like, not even lying. Like, those are amazing. Like, peanut butter cookies, the way the Gran used to make, are top tier. Chocolate chip are obviously top tier. White macadamia nut are probably like top 3 or even top 2. I love those dang things. Like, it's like whenever I order out from Subway, like I'm only half kidding when I say, like, I don't go to Subway for the sandwiches. I go to Subway for the cookies. I love those darn things. They're really good. What the crap? Someone explain why there's a hole to infinity underneath our base? Here you! Guys! What the crap is that? Why is there a breakable hole underneath our base? I mean yours, April. I will agree to share, but they're not just yours. Maybe here. Oh, no, there it goes. It's a brick now. It was just like, oh yeah, maybe I'll decide to load today. Please do. Stressing me out a little bit with that. Wait, did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. Well, good job, me. I haven't tried those, Mac. Yeah, they're amazing, April, for sure. Why does it just seem wrong to me? Like, oh, I think I know why. Because I'm being a butt. I'm being a dork. I'm being a doofmeister. You don't share yours, Kyle? Well, there you go. One downside of this ingenious plan of mine is we're once again going to run out of dark prismarine, like in a heartbeat doing it. Wait, how do you pull that off? Oh, that's how. I see. Any luck there, Helpy? Haven't used Curse Wars to get in? Haven't used trying to log in then? Oh yeah? You shouldn't have to. I just use the regular game launcher, and it works just fine. I have Optifine installed, but like you don't need that just to get on the server. That was because I was using the shaders, the fancy shaders there for a while. Oh, there's Helpy. Yeah, well, because Kyle, we've been keeping the area pretty well lit, and the people on the server tend to keep the thing in daylight most of the time. Here, the Unknown DLC for Cassette Beast, still developed with a very tiny overworld map. Dungeons and new monsters were colorful and neat looking. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, but Helpy, do you want me to come meet you at spawn so I can give you the tour? It kind of is, Mac. Yeah, it wasn't really like my overall goal, but it's kind of what's happening. Found more coal again. Yeah, it is, Kyle. Yeah. said he wanted help or not. But yeah, oh, on your phone, gotcha. You want me to come swing by spawn and give the tour help me? There's a few key locations that you're gonna need to know if you're gonna move around here comfortably. Cool. Give me just a second, then I'll be there. That'll do for the moment. I got a lot of rocks to offload here. Oh yeah, here's the axolotl buddies. See? Here's a little amphibious fella swim bibbling around. Yeah, it's friendly unless you're a fish. It'll eat you. Oh, here, Chris. Well, I got you here. Icarus! Icarus! Okay, fine. I'll be over here. I've been abandoned. Here she comes. He's trying to sneak up. Here. Found some more iron for you. Not much, but... You got free pizza, Pixel! Oh, I'm jealous. Alright, I'm coming, Helby, I'm coming. Doop. Span! Badoop. Ahoy! Alright, so this is Spawn. It is currently Halloween themed because it's awesome! If you want to get the lay of the land, that big pagoda right ahead of us there, you can see it on the right. That is the Skill Gaming Center. You can go there for a daily roll for tokens and money and stuff, so I'll show you the inside of that real quick first, because that's pretty helpful. Icarus and I'm not sure if I've shown you guys the inside of that either, but I've shown you the building on the outside, but... Let me mosey on over this way. You can go in from any direction. There's like a door on every side of the thing, but, you know, whatever. If you right-click on Mr. Fankers here... You can go in here, and if you've been playing for a while, you stay on this gold brick. It'll tell you how long you've been playing, and you can cash in for money or tokens. I like tokens, personally. You can use them for card games. Where'd the button go? Maybe I should look it farther away. What the hey? Oh, that's new. Okay, I don't know. Alright, that's different. For here, if you haven't, I've already done my rolls, so I can't go in, but you can pick tokens, money, or like free items. That's up to you which one you want to go with. I like tokens personally, but like I've gotten some decent items too. Just right click on one of the buttons. It rolls the dice. You got some blaze rods. There you go. And once you have all of them, just hop back on the pan and it'll spit you out. There's villager racing, which I haven't done too much, but it's one of the events. The main one you do. Oh, there's the pad's back now. The main one you can do is blackjack, which you can play with normal stakes or at high stakes if you want to win some tickets, and then you can turn in your tickets at the prize center. You can sell them for money, or you can sell them, or you can trade them in for cool stuff, or whatever you want to do. That's there for you every day. And once you're done there, I'll warp back out here. If you want to find your way to Monsterville, it's right outside the gaming center. The spawn was back that way. If you go down this way a little bit and then hang a left, Oh, this one, Icarus, the big tall pagoda that you can see from spawn. But this is the pavilion that'll take you to Monster Mat Town. We're still just kind of building it up, so we won't. We still don't like. I'm gonna get a house here yet. But this is Hiryu's house on the left. Mine's gonna be on the right. When I get to it, you got Icarus's house here, and we got. Oh, Piers is there. That's nice. And this is Husk's house. Dirtman. I don't think anyone has this spot in between just yet. And maybe Ants was no. I think this one is Ants. Yeah, that's Ant's house. This is Icarus's house. So I think going across from Icarus is open. I think, unless I'm being completely like spaced out. But I think like if you want a house here, I think this plot is free. I can map out the borders for you because it's 15 by 15. Yeah, but that's Monsterville. Where Hiryu and I are currently making an aquarium. Accessible by going around the back of the plaza here. You got a little steppy steps, and there's an axolotl in this tank here. And then we can go on down, and we're sort of, you know, making it like it's not done yet. We're working on it. Other than that, did you get a box of any kind from anybody when you first spawned in? Because I think if one of the mods are on, they usually give you like a welcome package. But if you haven't got one, they'll give you one later, probably. Okay, you haven't yet. Okay. Yeah, if Lightgazer was on, he would give that to you. Oh, I didn't. Here you know. Let's have a look. Welcome to Aquarium. Please do not harm the animals. His name is Whoopsie. That's cool. If you ever need to get back to the main. Oh, Dark Oak sapling? Not yet, no. Dark Oak is special, Icarus. I think you need to have 4 of them bundled together, like planted next to each other, in order for them to grow, I think. Like, they have special rules, and I've not planted one myself yet. Hey, Zevin. But yeah, if you want to warp back to spawn, just like this. Take you right back to spawn point. You can also type in /spawn at any time to warp back here from anywhere. That's pretty cool.
I just love scanning for life forms.
Another good location to know is if you face the big pagoda and then turn to that way, sorry, to your left, past the towards the big sail floating in the sky, and the truck here. You run along this path for a little bit. How's it going, Seven? There are the mushy mushes, Kyle. You'll see another pagoda up on this mountain with a beacon above it. Up to our left there. And if you climb the mountain path up there, past the Tibetan monkey statues and the sakura trees. There's kind of a side entrance here, but we're gonna go up to like the main one for right now, so you can see it because it's cool. And this is well, it's not Lightgazer's server, but he's been on it for a long time. So this is the interior. It's got different faces in the rug, which is pretty cool. But we want to go down into the basement. And down here, you'll find the slip house. What a slip house is basically it's a bunch of mailboxes. Just as an example, each person can claim one of these for their own as long as it's not been claimed before, and you can decorate it however you want. And what happens is you can place a little sign. Is this one claimed? Raven's Lair. Yeah, I guess it is. That one's claimed. I think most of them are claimed at this point, but not all of them. But if you manage to find one that isn't, I'll bring you downstairs and show you mine. Staircase. This way. There's Hiryu's. To the right there. We go downstairs. There's a second floor of them down here. Well, that Mac or they'll make you grow huge, one or the other. This one is mine. And if you right-click, see how the other sign has like someone's name and then a hashtag on it? It means it'll teleport you somewhere just like the one in the pavilion does. So everyone has signs, and whenever you type your name, if you have a blank sign and type hashtag slip on it, it'll register it to you. And every person gets 2 free slips, so you can put a sign here and put a sign somewhere else. So when you click on it, or right-click on it, it'll warp you. This is my farmhouse. Just gonna make it nighttime here or daytime real quick if I can, if the people are sleeping anyway. No, okay, I'll find it. Oop, I lost them. Yes, I have heard of it, Retro. Yeah, I think I played a little bit of it, but I never actually played it. Wait, to spawn? Hey, help me. Ah. Fair enough. But yeah, basically, you can use slips to get around. Is the point that I'm making. I'm gonna go grab me some Grizz brick along the farmhouse. Grizz brick. Shards and ink and more dark prismarine. Where'd Dustin go? I imagine he's around. But no, it's like a turn-based game, right, Retro? Like turn-based, kind of story-driven, as I recall. Will rhyme all the time. Sounds cool. But yeah, you're kind of free to kind of nose around however you want to. Helpy. If you can find a vacant a cubby in the slip house, then you can claim it for yourself and put a sign in there for your name. But you can also use the houses in Monsterville for that, because that's kind of why we're making them. So you're free to just put your signs out there as well, because it's pretty easy to get there too, honestly. Alright, I'm back here. The other thing, Helby, is you're welcome to like make a home near Monsterville, but you can also just go wandering off and find your own space. I will say, before you do any big builds, you should probably check with the moderator just to make sure you're not near anyone else's stuff, because this server has been around for like 10 years and there's just stuff everywhere. So you may need to go quite far, whereas Monsterville is already really far from anybody else. So it's easier to find a place to build your own stuff out here, which is kind of why we asked for it. Oh, the spooder webs. Yeah, they made the spawning area Halloweenish, Retro. Oh, I forgot my lanterns, didn't I? Oh, well. Oh, the ring around the rosies. Yeah. Wrong ones. Okay, ceiling is basically done. I need more dark prismarine to complete the trim, but basically good to go. Oh yeah, have you found one? That's cool. Like I said, you're always welcome to just plant down a sign out here too, because like honestly, like it's just as convenient to get like, well, yeah, it's good either way. But if you're happy there, that's totally cool. Cubby there. House here, whatever works. Room to sun usually has the username is blank. Yeah, yeah. If the room is empty and there's no named sign, then yeah, that should be free. Are you back at the Guardian farm, hear you? So I'll swing by there in a second then, because yeah, I've gotta... we gotta get some more stuff there too. Also got to design some kind of roof for it. I have a few ideas for it, but they're more elaborate than I'm currently prepared to put, you know, the time into. It's already after 11. Oh, which reminds me, last call for 10 o'clock match, everybody. But yeah, I've got ink, but I don't have enough shards. But yeah, no, here you. Once if you have dirt on you, like just a bunch of dirt, I'll make like a rudimentary roof when I get back, and that'll help. Guardians actually spawn more frequently when there's a covering above them, weirdly enough. Just rather than do that, I can stay there. Ton of dirt retro, me too, honestly. The roof is on fire. I'll leave that there for now. Okay. I'm gonna motor on over to where you are, I hear you. You didn't start that fire, as far as you know, it was always burning, right? You didn't start the fire. Ah, that means that somebody else put it down, Trunks. What are you trying to open? Oh, Trunks, help me. Got a bunch of dirt. That should hopefully help with the roof situation. Your name on the sign. Ah, if some in that case, somebody else probably put the sign there. Then yeah. Just to put their name on it, I guess. I'm not sure. You have to ask a mod about that. Let's see. Is anybody on mod wise? Doesn't look like it. No. JP is on. So I guess I would ask JP then, just to be safe. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Do, 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 do. Didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. Am I going this way? Fob 7? Oh, Fall Out Boy. Gotcha. Third one down the mailbox room. Just the your name thing? Right. Guardian. Alright. So as I understand it, we need to make sure we don't accidentally mess with the water any, so right here will do. Yeah, it's cool, Helby. Like I said, if you can't find one there, you can always come up to Monsterville. I did not, Kyle, good call. Monster Mash winners. Oh, there's only 4 of you in. April, Pixel, Mac, and Retro. Only 4 in right now. They're hop in there, everybody. That's cool. Help me, that works too. Like I said, if you want to just like claim a spot out in Monsterville, that's fine. I can mark a plot out for you if you like. But I gotta like make a proper roof for this thing. Obviously it's not just gonna be dirt, but for the moment this will do. It needs a roof, Kyle, for it to fully kick in. Guardians have a weird thing where they spawn in more quickly when they have a roof above them. That's why so many of them spawn in the Ocean Monument, because it's not only underwater, it's also got a roof over its head. They're meant to spawn in an underwater dungeon. I think they're already starting to kick in there. One will fall. One coming down here, you. It should also spawn faster if there's like a viewing platform above it, and I gotta like figure out the measurements for that. But for the moment, at least, this will do. Because they can fit through like a 1-block space. It's pretty crazy. So that should work. It might need to be bumped up like 1 if they have problems fitting through it, but it should be okay. Like I said, I'll come back and put a proper roof on it at some point, but right this second this will do. I need more cobbled deep slate before I can really put more of a roof on it. Yeah, it is cool. The soul sand makes it all bubble up like that, which is pretty cool. Alright, that should kickstart them. Maybe I'm too close. I know that like there's a certain rule that like if players are standing in a certain location, things won't like spawn too close to them. I don't know where exactly that is. Oh, there's one. There, see? There's a few of them starting to spawn in now. I think I'm still too close. Let me like go up top. Yoo-hoo! Riptide is just fun. Let's see if that does anything for us. I'm not really seeing any. Ah, it's an enchantment card called Riptide. You go zipping around. Ooh, there's one. See? Little friendo falls down. Another one. And the idea is you just kind of AFK here for a bit. And they start raining down, or someone can clip them from down below, or whatever works for you. Alright. One thing about it, Monster Mash winners are Icarus, Kyle, April, Retro, and Mac. I'm gonna draw extras, Pixel, and 7 win too, because heck with it. The next match is open. I'm gonna get up real quick and go grab me some water. Thank y'all for 19 likes on the stream, by the way, everyone. So I'm gonna leave my guy to chill here and let that generate some dudes. Hey, April. Yeah. I'm not sure what like my brain was trying to say there, April, but hey, April. No water for me, but I want water. I'm surrounded by a liquid. I need a drink. Dang it. Water everywhere, and all the boards did shrink. Water everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner here. Now go get some water. I paid for my drink with poetry, dang it! BRB. And back. And now, Kyle, seawater is overwhelmingly full of salt, which you cannot drink without either drowned, without having issues. Whew. Thank you, Pixel. Yeah, they're called drowned, Kyle. They're the ones that you get the tridents from. Well, you can get the tridents. They're a little more complicated than that. They are stubborn fellows. Basically, every so often, a drowned will spawn holding a trident. Every so often that you kill one of those, they'll drop a trident. So it's like an RNG on top of RNG. Because of course it is. Spaces out. One thing I did want to do while I was down here. You didn't die. Stuff. It's raining fish! Hallelujah! It's raining fish! The shrieking as they die is a little bit haunting, but you know. That one didn't die either. Naughty, naughty fishies. That would be rather alarming, Kyle, yeah. I'm not sure, Kyle. I might need to make it like slightly deeper, just to be safe. It's stressful, you guys, you know? Cool. Gotta fix the actual, like, thing in at some point, but for right now this will do. Again, like, I went for function instead of looks straight off, you know? I had to make sure it was functional before I worried about what it looked like. Alright, Seven. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. lapis lazuli. There's gems in my basement. Isn't that nice? I don't really need any more of those, frankly. But hey, I'll take them. I mean, honestly, Kyle, I wouldn't normally be so, like, yeah, I agree with you, but, like, considering how many times these wretched things killed me when I was trying to get this place built, I'm kind of with you on that one. Like, part of me wants to feel bad, but part of me is like, no. Just no. It's fine. It's fair to say that, like, I'd say my two leading causes of death on this server are Guardians and falling. And, like, I've fallen, like, 4 times. Well, maybe more than that, but, you know. I'd say Guardians are overwhelmingly in the majority at this point. Skeletons were my original, you know, bane, because that's just what they do. They shoot you with arrows. Guardians shoot you with lasers, because, of course, they just gotta step it up, don't they? Yeah, I've died of creepers once or twice, but no. Zombies, like, never. I've drowned to a few drowned, though, because the tridents hurt real bad. One, unaliving, and 2, being unalived? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, really. Yeah. Yeah, again, it's not fancy, but oh, I have a fish. Go for a fish. Now I just need to actually develop a way out of here, and we'll be good. So my original method was to go out that way. I can make, like, a winding step. Wait, did you survive again? How do you do that? Seriously. How did you live? You fell very, very far, landing directly on your face hole. How live? Yeah, that's a little further than maybe I wanted. I could put in some stairs here, but I'm feeling like I'm gonna need to do some, like, windy, twisty crap in order to pull this off. Like, I go like up one, up one, up one, up one, kind of like wind it back and forth to save space. Guess that would work. Kind of like, you know, something like this. That much faster though, is it? Kinda cool though, actually. Prepare for sand, prepare for sand, I repeat, prepare for sand. I mean, that's one way to get out of there, I guess. I mean, it kind of works. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but it worked. How'd you get out? Seriously! They're persistent little buggers, aren't they? I think what it is occasionally they're landing on top of one of their buddies. So instead of, like, dying, they're just kind of, you know, not dying. Which is frankly unacceptable. I mean, if I'm being totally honest. How did I do that? Oh, I went in too far on this one. Did I? No. No, I didn't. Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. Unacceptable! 1 million years dungeon! Yeah, exactly. It is a lot, Kyle. You're not wrong. Lemon grab is not very, reasonable. It's probably the idea, Kyle, yeah. I hear you. It's like, Matt, what are you doing? Making strange things happen. There, and then I'll fix this up. Yeah, I'll fix that with actual prismarine later. There, now you can go down in comparatively less space. Now I just get to try and duplicate that from the other side. Fun! Okay, so directly around. Actually, like, I could kind of go through soon, didn't I? Okay, hang on. Better idea. I hear you, yeah. Kyle was saying the same thing earlier. Oh, because I can, because you need to be able to, you need to be able to get into and out of it pretty easily, Kyle. Speaking of which, I need to make some like polished cobblestone for the steps, but honestly, I haven't decided what I'm using for them just yet. So regular old cobblestone stairs will work for the moment. Kerbabble stones. Oh. Maybe that doesn't work as well as I thought it did. Great. Okay, well. I thought I had a super efficient design, but it doesn't really work. I need to expand it again. Okay. You can jump up, but it's not as fancy as I'd like it to be anyway, so it's fine. Give us up there here, sorry. You kind of arrived in the middle of construction. I don't think so, Mac. No, they need to fall 34 blocks to die. What they fall on doesn't really matter. Like, lava will kill them, but it'll also, like, destroy what they drop. So, sort of defeats the purpose. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Oh. The water. Go away, water. Yeah, that was a lot, honestly, Kyle. It's all good. A whole layer of water. Look at this. I'm not even sure what I'm doing exactly. Kind of just monkeying around with it. Oh, there's a layer of water that, like, was underneath the original monument. This, like, layer of prismarine, this, like, blue rock is prismarine. And right now I'm digging underneath it. That was, like, the original monument floor. I didn't remove it because there wasn't any reason to, but I'm now digging under it. So, I'm finding water. There's a temporary way out here. It's not perfect, but it is here. Probably gonna refine this and put some kind of like a statue, maybe. I'm not sure. Like, I have no idea what the statue would look like or what size it would need to be, but part of me likes the idea of putting a statue here. I probably won't actually do it, though, but it's a neat idea. Escapee? Where did you come from? How did you get out? Buckaroo? Is there a hole in the glass somewhere? But not be. Actually, what though? That's a good question. So much prismarine! Oh my god! I'm gonna warp back home quickly. I need to go dump some stuff off. gotta get this all moved out to, like, Monsterville. I want to move my whole house out there, but it's gonna take me, like, that's a whole other trip I'm gonna do. You got a flopper. Flopsy doozle, doodles, caboodles, whatever. It's probably enough. Way more than enough, frankly. Hello. Yeah, maybe that way is pointless. Hang on, let's just go this way instead. Water rising revengeance. There's always more water you cannot escape. Okay, we now have a proper staircase. Hello. No, thank you. Oh no, did DLC for cassette piece drop today? New Haunted Mansion got released on Disney Plus as well. Oh, cool. Alright, 1, 2, 3, How you doing anyway, Icarus? You doing good over there? Wait, why are we saying light bulb? Oh no, I am here. I am, trust me. Like, that is definitely on the menu. I just haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, killing chamber is also on the to-do list. No, you're fine. Icarus, a goose chase. Get that goose. Honk him up. Having some issues there, hear you? Alright, we have ourselves a little thingamabob. Not too shabby, I'd say. Now I get to go do the exact same thing to the other side! Yay! Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Elevators, Kyle? In a manner of speaking, people often use soul sand, like the bubbles in there, as like water elevators because they're pretty easy to set up. You just gotta get soul sand and have water, and then, you know. Burble underwater. You want it in your big glass sphere building, Icarus? The glass sphere building. Putting this the fear in sphere. He kind of does, Icarus. Yeah, it is weirdly fitting for Piers. Be a little scattered. He's very chill indeed, Mac. Still slightly perplexed with the fact that the Prismarine changes colors, but it's kind of cool too. Well, hello. It's the Cave of Wonders. It's the Cave of Wonders. Who dares disturb my slumber? Remember, if you go in there, don't touch anything. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. At a brief moment where I was like, oh, no, it's wrong. But it's not wrong. Stairs. Go in the right place, please. Thank you. There, we now have a perfectly serviceable staircase. And last call already, wow. Last call for MASH, everyone. It's almost midnight. It's raining fish again. Fish. So what's that like bonfire setup you got up there? Here is that for making like ink or charcoal or something or what? Pretty much land, yeah. Ah, because they drop these, Kyle. Prismarine shards and prismarine crystals, and you can use those to make prismarine. Because the only source of prismarine, that's just those bricks all over the ground here, the only source for those naturally is to go to another monument and kill all the guardians and tear it down, like we've torn this one down. And dark prismarine in particular is the most, like, comes in like the smallest quantity. It's rather obnoxious to like have to farm it normally. So a guardian farm lets you make your own. The dark prismarine is still kind of a pain, but but it gives you a nearly infinite supply of the rest of it pretty easily. Relatively so. Yeah, ink sacks, yeah. So then what's the bonfires and stuff for? Oh, making fish. Cool. But yeah, I like to put like a proper roof on this. I actually might, because like I saw like the original video I saw that like that turned me on to this particular idea. They took like this exact build just about, and instead of just leaving it like this, they built like a dragon palace around this, and I was like, that was like the same thing I wanted to do, was make an underwater dragon palace. And so I might kind of take a page from there, but I don't want to copy their exact design, but I might like alter my design and just build it around this, you know? That could be pretty cool, frankly. I don't know if I'm going to or not, but it's certainly something I could do. Either that, or I guess I could always move the build so it's like just like you could go out forwards, like across the bottom of the ocean, and build the palace out like facing it, so they're like near each other, you know? Could be kind of cool. I don't know. I haven't quite decided on that one yet. But it looks like the Guardian farm is perfectly serviceable and works just fine. Anyone in the Monsterville community is welcome to use it. Just don't touch it or break it, or I'll be extremely upset with you. But like that kind of goes without saying. Yeah, like if you want to come in here and soak up some prismarine, go for it. Shadowrun Palace, Gyarados Palace, something like that, yeah. Because like the design that like the dude went with on the video I saw was pretty cool. He had like a central pagoda, and then he made a moss farm and used like different wood. So like in the corners of because he drained the ocean the same way that I did. In the corners, he built like towers and then like replaced all the sand with like wood and moss. So it had a very like natural wooden like sort of damp look to it, I guess. And then at the top made like mini pagoda watchtowers. And so from the ocean, it's like this four-cornered like fortress with like a tall pagoda in the middle. And then he built like a dragon that went around the whole thing. Now like, it wasn't like one continuous dragon. He only built the parts that were like above the water. But from a distance, you know, it looks like there's a dragon snaking its way up and down, like weaving through the ocean. I thought that was really cool. Like I kind of wanted something like that for mine. Not that exact idea, but something kind of adjacent to it for mine. So I was like, dang it, dude stole my idea. Yeah, if only Lan. But yeah, other than that, I gotta like finish tearing down the rest of the actual structure. Oh, here if you have a second at some point, could you use your Silk Touch pick to pick up these lanterns over here? I didn't have the heart to break them. I've got like a Silk Touch book back at home, but I haven't got around to making a pick for it yet. Well, I'd like to get the aquarium underneath Monsterville's plaza done. I think my next immediate project is not going to be like a big one. I want to move my house so I have my slip in Monsterville, so I stop having to like go between two separate areas to get there. Because having to run all the way from Light's Pagoda to the Monsterville port kind of sucks. I would definitely would like to have a portal like actually like on the premises. Oh, here I was just saying that like whenever you have a chance, not urgently, could you use your Silk Touch pick to pick up these sea lanterns for the aquarium? Oh yeah, and MASH winners are April, Hirio, Retro, Kyle, and Pixel. See, Kyle, your luck would turn around. No, I don't think so. Nova's busy some days of the week. Everybody is, you know? I really can't believe that I've actually managed to, like, pick up and, like, move pretty much this entire structure. It's kind of wild to me, honestly. Like, draining an entire ocean, moving an entire monument. It was been a lot of work. Oh, I hear you. I think so. I got sand. Yeah, well, like I said, April, like, I think with Minecraft, like, a big part of it is just having some kind of vision for what you want to do. If you just kind of wander around aimlessly, because, like, that's what I did for years, just wander around aimlessly. And I always got bored really fast, because, like, it's an okay survival game, but it's really, like, I feel like it's not really the point of it. For a lot of people, anyway. Like I'm sure there are some people that, like, can play it just as a survival game and be totally fine. And, like, that's fine if that's the case. But I think for most people, we feel like we have to have some kind of bigger, like, goal or plan or something so we can actually go out and do stuff. That was always what like held me back anyway. It was just the feeling of, like, I can't just wander around doing nothing. I've got to, like, actually, like, have a purpose. But I didn't have one, because I didn't really have any big ideas at the time. Well, other than my general nebulous desire to make an underwater glass palace, which I never actually did. This dragon palace sounds like it'll be one better even. So alright. Heads up there on the sand. Here, you want to watch it? Project you want to do? Just you kind of need me in the mood to play it? Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, like, there are several games I've played in my life where I've just kind of not taken to them very well initially, and then somehow I'll play them again later and it's like, oh, this is fun now. And I have really no explanation why that is. Happened to me with Dragon Age, happened to me with Dark Souls. It just kind of, you know, I don't know. Have the snacks not been gotten, Kyle? I'll grab them here in a second if folks are busy. You're fine here. You're fine. You're playing too. I get my pick fixed though too. It's getting all banged up. might bother you as you play, then he'll want to join. That's a bad thing, but then he kind of, yeah, like it just complicates matters. Honestly, I can understand that. Yeah, like when you want to play a game like this, it takes a long time, and you just want to settle into a groove. And if you're constantly being like pulled away to do other things, it can disrupt that groove. So I can definitely understand that. Yeah. Like sometimes you just want to be left alone to game. Like, yeah, I get you. Yeah, it is. It's enchanted, so it holds up pretty good, honestly. Like, it takes it a good long while to actually break, which is real nice. But, it does break sooner or later, so I gotta keep an eye on it. If this thing broke, I'd probably, like, I wouldn't cry, but I'd want to. If you're grabbing those Icarus. Also, can I just say that I really do love that you named one of your dogs in this Piers. It's just kind of like, oh. It's pretty funny. Doggo Man is everywhere now. A whole section back here, my god. I didn't realize I'd left that much left to do. Jeez Louise. It can be able, yeah. Like I said, like I get you. People messing with your gaming experience is definitely frustrating. There's different ways that can happen for sure. Oh, a lot, Kyle. I did bait like most of, like here you helped me drain the ocean. But as far as the monument, like getting in here, killing it, draining the interior, you know, setting most of this up, like I did the lion's share of it, I have to say, and that's not me just being like, no, like, oh, I did this, like, no, like I went out of my way to make sure that I was the one who did most of the work on it, so. Yeah, well, because the sand is left over from me draining the ocean. So I put the sand there in the first place, as I was tearing down the structure, because I drain all the water. In here is the heart of the ocean. So well, it's a conduit now, but it's an item you make with something called the heart of the ocean or heart of the sea, and it quite literally lets you breathe underwater. It's why whenever we jump in the water around here, we don't start drowning because of this. It provides a big aura buff to the whole area. It keeps you from drowning. Like it just showed me how to make one of those, but then I went out and like found a chest and blah 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 blah. Matt, after Darkland, indeed. Nighttime, Matt. Quick, start swearing. No, I'm kidding. Don't actually. I don't know. Feels different when you're playing a game and having fun with friends. You're playing a game and being frustrated because someone feels like they need to be win all the time and get sour when they lose. Yeah, yeah. Having to walk on eggshells around another player is just not fun for any reason. On this server, Kyle? No, actually, it is also a family-friendly server. They allow hell and damn because it's pretty light, and honestly, like, I've even considered just not caring about that anymore because it really is pretty minor. But, you know, it's all good. You gotta go in April? You got a friend over? Gonna watch the Haunted Mansion movie? Cool. Well, enjoy. Have fun with the movie. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Bye-bye. You going to bed too, Kyle? Alright, dude. Good night. Is there like a way up there? There used to be. You want to watch Gran Turismo? I'm not sure. I know that one. I know Gran Torino. It's a Clint Eastwood movie. Midnight and you're hungry, Icarus? Not sure what to eat because it's late. Yeah, late night snacking is a delicate operation. You want something? You want something a little on the lighter side. Too, Will be based on the PS games. Oh, neat. Like Need for Speed. Kinda. I'm probably like way higher up than I need to be at this point, aren't I? Realize like why am I so high for? I'm trying to get like down to the brick, not go way up here. Yeah, hang on a second here. Dicky. Yeah, it's more efficient to use your torch for this, but I find the shovels faster. So. Pecan sandies and coffee. Right. Or if you prefer pecan. Destroy sand! Diamond shovels just tear it up. I love it. probably be trying harder to pick all this sand up, though, honestly. Like, the prismarine, I can make more prismarine, but I guess sand is a semi-precious commodity. Weirdly enough, apparently gravel is also quite valuable in its own way, which surprised me. You need gravel for cement, and or concrete rather. Sorry, not cement. I fell down. Poop. Probably should definitely go ship some of this junk home. Hang on a second. It is, however, after midnight, and unless you guys are keen to be up late again, I mean, how y'all feeling? You guys doing good? Feeling tired? What is your state of being at the moment? Oh, merry monsters! What do we call Nightmare? Sleepy? Up early today? Up in the AMs? All this sand. You a bit tired, Chris? We're playing a bit longer? Alright, well, I'm not going to push it too far, then. We can always come back to this another time, after all. I like how Oofman keeps, like, responding to us, but, like, he can't actually hear me, I'm pretty sure. Unless Oofman is secretly on my stream right now and I have no idea, which, hey, is possible, but I don't think so. Oh, that's a lot more sand than I thought it was. It's like, I might look up why. Oh! Sand. Good night, Renee. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. It's a pleasure having you on stream as always. Oh, inventory's full again. Crap. Yeet the Prismarine! Yeet it! Ooh, it does sound nice, Mac, yeah. Some apple slices. You're welcome to as much or as little of this as you want here, by the way. Like, I'd like to keep a chunk of the sand around hand, obviously, but the Prismarine, nah, go for it. Pocket sand! I forget what it was. It was like a revolting variant of pocket sand we came up with at some point. I forget if it was here on stream or in my like tabletop group. But it was some like revolting alternative to pocket sand. I forget what it was though. It was like you know what? I'm fairly certain it was like groin sweat. It's just like, ah, God, why? Effective, though, you can't deny. Yeah, it's gross. It was funny, though. Tabletop games really are just those magical places where, like, you know, you come up with, like, you know, well, war crimes, basically. And you laugh while doing it. Concern. Yeah, that's probably the appropriate response, really. Biowarfare. Then again, in the world we live in, you got people who, like, sell their bathwater on eBay and crap, so, like, maybe humans are just weird. Maybe it's not tabletop groups, maybe it's just people. I wouldn't call that normal. I mean, I hope it doesn't become normal, but, like, it has happened. Yeah, her too, Retro, yeah. The jarred farts and stuff. And, like, you know that it's become infamous, because I saw a reference to that in an anime recently. Psyduck, what's up, dude? It wasn't exactly that, like, but it was a base of the same concept. I was just like, okay, yep, that's a thing. 20K in a month? Oi. Life? Yeah! This life is always up, ain't it? Like a great bird sitting on your shoulders going, hey! Give me a cracker! Not sure why it's like an angry parrot in this example, but, you know, such it is. Well, I got some good work done today. The monument is now mostly removed. The farm is functioning. We've got a cool little bottom area that is now working. I need to, like, put in some hoppers and stuff, but, like, it works. put all this sand. I literally have so much of it, I have nowhere else to put it. I'm drowning in sand. There. Yes, Iago, exactly. Good old Iago. And now, bottles, 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 bottles. And just like that, I'm all fixed up. Cool, okay. I will begin the process of moving all of this to my location in the Monsterville next time, I think, or maybe later. I might do some of it on my own time, we'll see. But for now, thank you all for being here for a stream. Hope you had some fun. I will see you lovely monsters real soon. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow with whatever I said I'm playing on Thursday. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Yellow Challenge, assuming you guys are still up for that. And Friday, of course, back to Baldur's Gate, which I'm looking forward to very much. Thank you once again to Anth for becoming a monster of legend. Look forward to we'll do so. Yeah, actually, we planted some trees around Monsterville, so yeah. But you're welcome to join us if you feel like playing on the server. It's up to you. But yeah, thanks again to Ant for becoming our newest monster of legend. Look forward to seeing what your sound effect command is going to be. And I'll see the rest of you tomorrow. So, take care, sleep well, and bubble. A lot of berries. Berries. It was me, Barry. But yeah, night guys. Toodaloo. You made fun. Oh, how have you, Psyduck? Nice. Did you have a spot in Monsterville? Because like we actually have Monsterville now too. So there's I can show you how to get to it real quick before I log off if you need me to. Before? Okay, then I'll show you how to get there. If you go to spawn, it's easy enough. Go to spawn, find the skill gaming center, the big old pagoda, like the tall pagoda. Run right towards it. Well, right along the road. Hang a left. You see the water up ahead here. This is the Prismarine Pavilion that Light made for us. Go ahead and right-click on that. And it'll take you out here to Monsterville. The Monster Mat Town, whatever you want to call it. You got Hero's House on the left. I'm going to build mine on the right. We have the Birch House of Icarus, apparently. The Birch House is just what it's going to be called now, I think. I don't think... Oh, I think Kelpie was going to take this spot, I think, if he ever got back to it. But yet, I don't think it's officially claimed, but like, yeah. And then we got Husk's Dirt Farm, or Dirt House, because they're the avatar of dirt. We got Ant's Sakura Woodhouse. And that's it so far. Icarus is building something over there. And the rest of us are still kind of around. I hear you. So, we can pick it, like, each house is 15 by 15 with, like, a gap between it and the road. So as long as you kind of abide by that, you can build wherever you want, pretty much. We're all lined up here at the moment. Start a boathouse? Cool. Yeah, but, like, the houses in town are more or less just to kind of give the neighborhood some personality and be a place for your slip to be put. And here you and I are also making an aquarium over here. It's a work in progress. It's not done yet, but we're getting to it. Prismarine. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. We're gonna make a prismarine aquarium down here. We have to figure out like how the spacing's gonna work and stuff. But I'm not sure if we're gonna tunnel out the entire like underneath of the plaza or just that spot or whatever. But we'll figure it out. There's also the axolotl. Whoopsie. Which reminds me, I hear you. Do you want me to go grab my axolotls next time? Because I have 2 more booting around. We could get a few friends for Whoopsie at some point. You know what? This is a spawn point, isn't it? Is this like... I want to test something. I haven't even tried running away from here yet. So I know, like, the spawn back, like the main spawn you go to, it's, like, protected from monster spawns. I'm wondering if this is the same thing, because it is referred to as spawn 2. So if I go way over here... Does it like turn off the safety? No. The mangrove forest over here. Or jungle trees, I guess. There's also there's a witch house somewhere near us as well. So don't tear that down, please, because we might want to make it like a witch spawner later at some point. So I've been told. I don't know what exactly that's good for yet, but like it'd be nice to have the option. I'm not seeing any notices of no spawning yet, so maybe, yeah, I guess not then. They've gone quite far now, and I feel like if it was going to, it would have by now. Okay. Some of these mountains out here are kind of interesting. Look at this. There's floating sand up there. I don't know how I got up there, but. Yeah, I've gone quite far at this point, and I'm not seeing any message being like, hey buddy, you're leaving the safety of monster spawn land place thing. So, I guess not. Bee! It's a bee! It's a beautiful... Ooh, look, emeralds. Microphone here. Where's that green at? There it is. Ah! I fell down. Alright, anyway, slight distraction aside. Having an entire mountain of silt over here might be useful too at some point. I don't know what for, but a lot of silt. More emeralds. Well, hang on, man. Stop taunting me with your delicious, delicious greenness. So shiny. So chrome. Wonder what Lugia statue? Certainly tempting. We do seem to have a kind of a penchant for making elaborate underwater builds, don't we? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and warp back to spawn so I'm not lost out here forever. Oh, wait, it did say leaving monster... No, it's in warping too. Never mind. I'm wrong. Ignore me. Ignore me! Alright, cool. Anyway, like I said, heading off, so y'all have a good night. Spookies! I'll see you lovely monsters soon. Take care, stay safe, be well, and for now, I'll monster mat out. Bye-bye! Sounds good, Psyduck, sounds good. I hope you hang in there, alright? We're always here for you. Night, folks.